Hey, my beautiful people, good afternoon. Welcome to Lumkan Fashion and Lifestyle. We are going to be discussing on how to grow and how we can grow together. How we can grow together and some tips on how to braid because I'll be braiding my daughter's hair preparation for birthday party on Saturday. You're all welcome to the building. I have to check out some music that I can play. But I don't know. Welcome, welcome. You're all welcome into the building. Let me try to share us out. If you have a community, please try to share us out. I really do appreciate you all. So we're doing her hair with yellow, the edges with yellow. I'm trying to share us out, and then I can start rolling. And hopefully. Hey, Gumpira is in the building. Charles is in the building. Aiken Ball is in the building. Aiken Football Journey is in the building. Thank you for coming. Thank you for supporting me. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I have to do this raid, and I did deem it necessary that we do it together. Let me try to share out the video. I appreciate you all. Self care is also in the building. You're welcome. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. You're all welcome. And to the elders, thank you for coming. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. We love seeing to you all. I'm still trying to, Beyonce Baby is in the building. I'm still trying to share out the elders. Beyonce Baby, you're welcome onto the building. Good afternoon. I appreciate you all. I'm still trying to share out the elders. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you for coming. Thank you. Please, if you can share us out, that will be marvelous. Thank you very much in advance. Thank you. So, guys, I will be doing this amazing hairstyle, black and yellow. So let's see how it's. I'm going to show you. If you are a beginner, you're at the right house. If you want to see, maybe you have been thinking of trying the color, but you have been having everything, just watch. So I'm going to be splitting this in into three halves. So I have a scissors. You don't think this is beautiful? Thanks, thanks. So I will show you how I prepare my braiding hair, how to prepare braiding hair, that it looks very natural. I don't know if you can see this, but this is, you see, you have to pull the hair. This is also for, in Europe, we are spending a lot of money for hair. Why don't you just invest the time, save you some money? Because I remember when I used to do my hair, please, if you can share us out, that would be amazing. Please, if you can share us on your community, please. Thank you in advance. You see, this is how you have to. I always fix my hair for braiding. Nice one, thanks. You see, you have to. This is how I prepare my braiding hair. Beyonce baby, please, if you have a community, share us out. That would be amazing. The channel is a baby channel. I am still struggling to build this channel so I can be giving a lot of tips of day-to-day situations in my life, just keeping it real, just keeping it real. We're going to be talking a lot about fashion, saying it as it is, analyzing situations on this platform, giving tips, sharing whatever comes to mind, because nothing is ever too small. You might be thinking, oh my God, everyone knows that. Not knowing that that is a question that has been running in someone's mind for months or even years. And you might think 1+1, everybody, even a newborn baby, should be knowing what 1+1 is, but not forgetting that not all little things or not everything you think is too small to share that everybody already knows. So you see, this is how I pull my hair if I use it in braiding. It's a lot of work, but it looks very, very natural. Very, very natural. See, I have it like this now. What I do is I use my brush. Oh, I brush black hair already with it because I'll be braiding this nice yellow color with black. You see, I just comb it like this. I'm preparing now the hair before I start braiding. See, like this. See. A lot of people. Hey, Mariama is in the building. My sweet Mariama, welcome onto the building, my sweetheart. Thank you for coming. I want to braid gold and yellow and black hair today. I don't know, a lot of people don't know how to braid. Hi, Beyonce. Hi, host. You're welcome, sweetheart. You're welcome. So I will be doing this hair completely on the live stream. So maybe somebody might learn something today because I remember a lot of money I used to give out for braiding my daughter's hair, for doing my daughter's hair, for doing my hair. I really had to take it on me to learn how to do hair, to braid, and I'm not, see, this is how I prepared. You see the edges? Mariama said, thumbs up, done. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you. So as I said, the expression, I'm going to be cutting it into three. That was the first section that I just used. Mariama said, thumbs up, done, host. Thank you very much. This is now the other half because I'm going to have like three halves. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to show you how I prepared my hair before braiding. Because on this channel, we do everything. We keep it real, we say what we think, we express our minds, we give tips. You don't have to be a pro. Hey, G Chair, thank you for coming, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. Good afternoon. How are you doing? You don't have to be a pro to be able to do hair or to braid. You don't necessarily have to be a pro. So I cut the first half, I did it already. I cut this one again. So this is how I prepare my hair for braiding. If you have Chair Belinda, welcome, welcome. Hi, host, how are you doing? Good afternoon. Hi, Wood, how are you doing? Welcome onto the building. You see, this is how the hair is. But what do I do with it? I don't braid like this. What I do is, you see, I pull the hair. So this LS today is to show it in detail how I'm going to accomplish this beautiful hairstyle, black and yellow extensions. You're gonna see how it looks like. If I can do it, you can do it. It's very easy. It's very, very easy. Chair Belinda said, thumbs up done for the host. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you. Gumpira said, thumbs up done. Thank you very much. Thank you for those amazing thumbs up. Mariama, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, sweetheart. I really do appreciate you. Beyonce Bibi is in the building. Thank you, my sweet, sweet sister. You are really welcome onto the building. Thank you. You are welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome onto the building. Please, if you have a community, share us out. Our channel is very young and new, but I was like, I'm going to be live streaming to show how you prepare your extension before braiding for it to look very natural. You see, you just pull it, and then you comb it later, then you use it to braid. It's a lot of work, but it looks at the end very beautiful. Hey, Gladness Loom, welcome onto the building. Good afternoon. How are you doing, my sweetheart? Please don't forget to thumb up for your host. I really do appreciate you coming. You're a darling. Thank you. Jade Chair says nice on. Thank you, my sweet sister. You're welcome onto the building. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Gladness Loom say, wow, keep building. Oh, thank you. It's Ako Yvette. Okay, my sweet. My darling sister, thank you for coming. Oh, thank you, my sister. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate. Please don't forget to turn up for your host. Thank you for coming. Ako Yvette in the building. Hey, my sweet sister. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate your presence. Beyonce Bibi, thank you for my support system. Thank you, my darling sister, for coming. Thank you for creating that time. Yvette, Mariama, thank you all for coming. I'm just struggling her because I want to be able to express myself better, express and share all my tips, everything I know, because nothing is ever too small. Oh, Gladness Loom say thank you, mommy. You're welcome. You're welcome, my sweet sister, Gladness Loom. Yes. Gladys Loom say yes, welcome. Don't mention. Beyonce Bibi say Yvette, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you very much for the support. That's how we do it, my people. Thank you. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate. So as I was saying, today we are going to be, we should show each other some love, support each other, learn something. Like in Europe, it's very expensive to do hair. I know back at home is reasonable, but if you can also have skills is everything in the world. I never ever I really didn't see any reason when I was back at home to learn how to braid. So when I traveled to Europe, and the amount of money I used to give out for my hair for my daughters, oh my God, it was just too much. And I was like, okay, I started it bit by bit, learning everything in life. You can learn everything. You just have to have that interest. You see, for example, look at what Corona did to the world. So any hard handwork, house builder is very important because you can survive anywhere. You can survive. Njiche says, sure, host. Thank you, my sweet sister. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Beyonce Bibi says, education is nothing without hard work or skills. Exactly. Skills are everything. I really did learn during this Corona period that education, if, no matter how educated you are, edu education is something else and being educated is something else. That is a topic where I would like to talk about some other time in the future because it's very important and a lot of people do misquote these points. They really do misquote it. So Chair Belinda said, what would the world do without you? Oh, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. So this is how I prepare my hair for braiding. I wanted actually to prepare all the hair and just start braiding, but I'm sure a lot of people has been neglecting this part of braiding to show how they prepare the braids and everything because they believe everybody should know how it goes. No, you'll be shocked that 1,000,001 people, because what even prompted me or what even encouraged me to do this video from scratch is the last time there was one time I wanted to do cornrows, you see. So after pulling it, this is how it looks, just a bunch of rough hair. So I was like, I wanted to do braids. I wanted to do not braids. I wanted to do cornrows. And I checked on a lady on the internet. I went there and I was so shocked the way she prepares her hair for braiding. I was like, what are you doing? She was like, yeah, the way I do my own cornrows at the end. After braiding the hair, I have to burn them because they open up. I say, yeah, but there is a way that you can prepare your extensions that they are going to really just look natural at the end. You don't have to burn them, and they will just be looking so natural. She was like, really? And it's somebody that has been doing hair for more than 12 years. And I was really shocked that she didn't know that you have to like prepare your hair. You have to prepare your hair like this in order to have those sharp edges that you don't have to use a lighter or fire to burn the hair so that it stays together. You see, the hair is looking out good. You look, see what I'm doing? You see how the edges are already looking? Beyonce baby say sure. You see, this is how you prepare your hair to braid. Like this. I'll be using this yellow just at the edges of the hair. So I think 2 packs or 1 pack even is enough for the hairstyle I want to do with you people. After watching this video, if you don't know how to braid, I promise you, I shared you out already. Hey, thank you very much, my sweet sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. So thank you. Maybe I know the channel is very young, and some people will ask themselves, hey, why is she doing live stream? Who is going to come and watch? But it has to start from somewhere, my sweet people. It has to start from somewhere. So this is 1 pack. Now I have 1 pack. That is 1 pack of Superstar. It's now prepared. Wow. I'm already loving this hair. You see? I'm already loving what I will have to do. It depends on how you want the hair very long. Exactly. It depends how long you want the hair to be. Beyonce Baby says, I shared you out already. Oh, thank you very much, my darling, darling. My support system, thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. You see how the hair looks? You see? 1 pack is now finished. I wanted to do this procedure. I know a lot of people don't have the patience or the time to watch long videos, but I was like, I will just do a live video. This is how I prepare my hair. I'm just going to fold it like this. If you have girl children, it's very important that you learn how to braid yourself because it's really, really difficult and expensive, especially when you're in Europe. And what if, just look at what happened with Corona. What if Corona is there and everywhere we have lockdown as what that happened? What are you going to do with your hair if you have no idea? If you don't have to be a professional, you don't have to be a pro to be able to do your own hair. You don't have to, at the beginning, you might find it difficult, but you have to try it once, twice, and you see that you're getting better. You'll see that you're getting better. So I'll be fixing just 2 packs of the yellow because I don't think I'm going to use more than 2. You see, this is a pack. Beautiful color. Yeah, I really love the color. It's very bright. I don't know if you can see it even on the camera, how bright it is. I was like asking myself, is it yellow or is it gold? Hey, G Chair says, okay, thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. You see, I'm going to do the same thing I did with the other one. I'm going to use 2 packs. So you see, you can really just do this. I used to braid even my hair. It takes a lot of time, but what if another disease or something happened again that they say another lockdown? What are you going to do with your hair? Because I know I have friends that they cannot even hold their hair up in a bun, that they cannot even hold their own hair up. All these things, I know it has to do with interest. It's like there is some other thing I would love to learn Let me see this chair. I can go with it a little bit down. Yeah. There is one other thing that I would have really loved to learn is baking, but I think I don't know, just that interest. I don't have that passion, interest on baking. I don't know why, but it's something that I think is also like a necessity. Okay, if I think of how much money I give only for my children's birthday cakes a year, I have 3 kids. Yeah, I have 3 kids. That means I order 3 cakes every year. My sister has kids. Just imagine, my sister also has two. I have, oh my God, I cannot even start counting how many people I have in my life that I'm even the one sending them to where I always order the cakes for my children. That is what I'm saying. Chair Belinda say you are too awesome for this one. Thank you, my darling. Thank you. So uh when I think of how many people I know around this world or around me that have been sending to where I place my cake for my children's birthday. And I'm like, I've been asking myself, I know I don't have to know how to do everything, but if it's something that I need, why don't I just do it? Learn. I remember I think that was Junior's fourth birthday. Yeah, that was fourth birthday because I think last year I also ordered him a cake. I promised to bake a cake for him, but I really did realize that full when I started with hair, it's something that I really had the passion, the interest to learn how to do it. I think I have been braiding or doing my own hair or doing hair. It's not even. Maybe it's like 3 years now, 3 or maximum 4 years, if I'm not making a mistake. No, it should be like about Junior's age. Yeah, it should be 4 or 5 years now that I just decided to learn how to braid, and not just braiding. I do wigs. I do it for people, but mainly I I wanted to learn how to do these things because I was just giving a lot of money out. That is how it started. I had to drive sometimes for a while to do my hair. If my daughter is invited to a birthday party, I have to drive half of the town to get her somewhere. I have to first of all get an appointment. Oh my God, it was really just getting on my nerves. When my kid sister was in school, I just called. I said, Madam, please, I want to pay a hairdresser so you can go and learn how to braid because I'm really suffering here. I need somebody that should be able to do my hair for me. My kid sister is also with hair. I don't know. She just did it because of the advice I gave her, but she's somebody who loves to do a lot of how can I say it's a lot of handwork. She's not so crazy about, even though she's getting into it. So I was like, oh my God. Because Europe is so busy, or let me say the Western world is so busy that sometimes, great, thank you, my sweet J chair, is so busy that you don't find that time to start driving half of the town to do your hair or something, or booking an appointment before that person gives you a corresponding appointment. And a lot of Africans, to that note, they don't take hairdressing. Most of them don't take hairdressing like a full-time job. So they always have other jobs they are doing, or they have a full-time job that they can only give you an appointment. They can only give you an appointment when they have like their free days. So it makes it very difficult. It makes it really difficult sometimes to get an appointment. You have to wait sometimes for long. Yeah, even me, you also have a Facebook page which is much more active than the YouTube page now just started. We are just starting out with the YouTube page. So in Facebook, the Facebook name is Lumcam Fashion, and just Lumcam Fashion. There you can book appointment for your hair and so on and so forth. And my time range also is like 1 week before, because I just have a lot to do with the kids and work and that. So that is why I'm saying so. But if you can learn, just have that interest to be creative, to invest, to save money. Because when I go and do braids, I don't spend less than 100 euros. You know, before the extension and everything. If you're lucky, you can get it for 100 euros or so. If I go to work for that day, you have to calculate your salary. If it's worth it, you are too great. Thank you, Chair Belinda. You calculate your salary. You see, that is the hair. You calculate your salary and ask yourself, is it worth it? Should I just invest some time? You know, should I invest some time to learn? It's never too late how to do my own hair and save some money. I know we don't have to know everything, but it's good. The more you learn, the more knowledge you get, you acquire, the more better stand you have in this. Oh, my combs are falling. You have in this world. I can be proud of myself. Chair Belinda say you are very great. Thank you. I can be proud of myself when it comes to hair beauty. I can take care of myself, even if the government decides today to say we have to go on. Do you know all the salons, everything were locked down in Germany that you could not even your nails. I had extensions. I had nail extensions where I went on holidays. Oh my God. This story is very funny. Hey, Susan Herbert Tips, it's in the building. Thank you very much, sweetheart, for coming. Good afternoon. How are you doing? How are you doing? Hello, host, and everyone in the building. Hey, thank you for coming, my sweet sister. You're welcome. You're welcome. Please don't forget to turn off for your host. Please, if you have a community, help share us out. This building is just upcoming and growing. Thank you that you still found that time to come and support. I really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it, my sweet sister. Thank you. I'm just going to be talking. I want to braid black and gold hair today. I don't know this. I am fine, thanks. Okay, my sweet sister, it's very important. Oh, we have to be fine. We have to be fine. How is the corona treating us? Hey, Giga, welcome onto the building. Hello, Lumkan Fashion and Lifestyle. How are you doing? I'm great. And you? Yeah, welcome onto the building. Thank you very much for coming. Thank you very much for coming. I really do appreciate. Hi, Susan Tips, please show each other some love. If you don't have the host, grab me and I'll definitely return because some people have shared me out. So please, today I will be doing black and yellow hair extension. I'm showing how to prepare the hair before you braid it because a lot of people I know, some people might know how to do it, and I'm also encouraging that we as humans, it's very important that we learn a trade because the world is turning into something else. Education without skills, oh my God, it's not. Let me see. I have my hair stand here, so it's blocking me. Hello, Susan. Hey, Dean, Mike. I am pretty good. Thank you for the welcome. Hey, you're always welcome on the building. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate you. Yeah, I've got to learn a trade. It's very important. We have to learn a trade. Okay, I will be back. No problem. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's very important to learn a trade. That is the encouragement I'm doing on this page. I shared you out, host. Hey, this is my sweet sister. You too much. You too much. Susie, you too much. Thank you, my darling. I really do appreciate you. So this live stream today is all about encouraging people to learn a trade. No matter how educated you are, I learned my lesson during this corona pandemic time when I saw people, all offices everywhere locked down. We could not go to work. I was running from one supermarket to another looking for a job because I'm that type of person who is always busy busybodying. I don't know how to sit around. I don't even, if I tell you the story how I came into hair doing, you'll be very surprised. You know, in the Western world, it's very difficult. It's it's not just difficult, but it's very expensive to do hair. When I have a daughter, as I will state here, I have a daughter. When I remember when I used to try to book, I shared you out. Thank you very much, my darling sister. I really do appreciate. You are very right, Rose. Learn a trade. It's very, very important. It's very, very important. Before I came to the Western world, I could not even hold my hair on a bun because you know in Africa, it's very easy. It's not so expensive. It's easier to afford your hair, to do your hair and things like that. It's more affordable. So I could just go to the hair salon and do my hair and things like that, you know. But when I came here, sometimes I would book an appointment, and in the state where I was, I've been here now for roughly 12 years. So I have to drive sometimes 30 minutes, 45 minutes just to do my hair. Even to get the appointment is so difficult. When I have my daughter, oh my God, her hair is so thick. Even for me to distangle the hair, I have no idea. I was so frustrated. I was running from one place to another, looking for somebody who could do her hair. And you know, in the African community, most people who do hair, they don't take it as a full-time job. So you have to book an appointment. They have to look for when they have free to be able to fuse you in and things like that. So I'm showing today how you can also even learn how to do your own hair or your child's hair or your friend's hair. They don't have to really go to any big, you know, in Europe, everything you have to go to big, big school, or you have to do an official house building trade learning and things like that. You don't need all that even to do your own hair or your child's hair. You can say that again, host. Yeah, I'm telling you, my sister, I stood like this, my eyes were red. I said, oh my God, what am I going to do? If somebody wants to do braids for you, if they do for you for 100 euros, you have to start be thanking your God that is cheap, because it's a lot of work. They take time and this and this. That is a man no man price. So I was like, I first was started by calling my junior sister who was in school. I said, I've paid you a trade, how to learn, how to braid. She was like, what are you talking about? She was just laughing, you know. Back in the days in Africa, I remember among my father's children, I'm the first person who went to the technical school, and I strike for 2 months. I was like, oh my God, because we had that conception that anybody going to the technical school is an empty-headed person, which is a very, very big, big error. That's a topic that I'm going to trash so that until it gets into the scores of us, the Africans. So I told my dear sister, during your holidays, I would like you to learn how to braid and to do like wigs and things like that. And she was like, are you like serious? I'm writing my advanced level. And what am I doing with that? I said, if you know how much money all the people having this your advanced level and what you're learning, they are here. It's just a beginning. I'm not denying that you should not be educated. But even if, since you want to come here, if you have to come here, you have to be able to know how to braid, because even when you don't have a job, even when you're home, even if you're having a job, on your free days, you can book appointment, you can do people's hair, you earn a lot of money. Just imagine that even if you do 3 braids a week, let's just say with extension 150 euros, you already having 450 euros, which is a lot of money. So I was like, you know, and she was like, oh my God. Even I myself, when I was there, Chair Belinda said, super amazing, Cecilia, thank you. I was like, during holidays, I had a lot of interest on fashion. I loved how I loved, can you open the door? I really did love to learn how to do a trade on how to sew dresses. I had interest on hair, dresses, but I was just, I don't know, I just thought people who learn this sort of things at school drop out. And maybe I might also become like a school dropout if I'm having interest on those sort of things. Let me tell you, I don't know, I have to really build this channel so I can open a lot of people's eyes. I know the channel is very young. We don't have a lot of people in the building, but oh my God, I'm regretting to today why I didn't really take my time to go and learn those things that I had interest on. And I was like, hey, me, going to learn, hey, Stacy and the family, thanks, I've done host, remember to return. Okay, sweetheart, I don't have you. If I don't have you, don't bother, my darling. I'm definitely going to return after this LS, okay? Don't bother. I'm going to return 100%, my sweet sister. I think I did already, but if you haven't seen it, I will check it again, and then I will take care of the cake and make sure that it's shining on your face. Don't bother, my darling sister, okay? We are together. So, my sister, today I am encouraging everyone out there to try to learn a trade because it's very important, it's very helpful, it can save you somewhere that you don't even believe. So that, yeah, keep coming, guys. Thank you very much, my darling sister. Thank you. I really do appreciate. It's very important. So when did I finally really go in here? Because when I was here, I was studying. I didn't even know. It's not like in Africa where you just go to one salon and say, "Hey, auntie, you give like 20 euros and say you want to learn hair." And I didn't see myself to take 3 years here to go and learn how to braid or how to do my hair. I just wanted to know the basics so I could help to do my daughter's hair or do my hair and things like that. So what finally happened is I was studying then when I had my first daughter and a second kid. So it was difficult, and with them it was easier because they went to the to the nursery school at the age of 1, so I could continue studying. But the last one came and told me he was only crying, didn't want to stay in the nursery school. My work, it was so difficult that I had to take 3 years mother time. That's how they call it here in Germany. You can take 3 years after you give birth if to take care of your child. So I had to apply for that. And I found myself sitting home. As I earlier said, I'm that sort of active person that if I'm not doing something, I feel even sick. I have to be always be busy doing something. I have to be working. I have to. If I'm really sitting without doing anything, no, this woman is sick. I'm always busy doing something. So I took onto myself that this modern time that I've taken, I am going to know how to braid. I'm not going to, and also I'm not going to be running around again to be braiding my hair or my daughter's hair. So I have one of my friends that she was doing hair. I used to book an appointment with her to do hair. So she was very surprised. I started with a doll because my daughter also, I was so scared that if I want to use her hair to braid, I was just going to be hurting her scar, and she was very young. So I started by just holding the hair together, I was just doing all sort of things on her hair, doing all sort of things on her hair. I used YouTube. YouTube helped me. I was watching videos. I was trying. So the basic thing I want to say is, it's just interest. If you have that interest, you are going to make it. If you have that interest, you just have to be interested. You just have to put your mind in anything you're doing. In anything you find passion, find your passion, go into it. Don't think, let that our African mentality that somebody who is learning a trade is an empty-headed person. That person didn't go to school. Lie. Because at this pandemic now, they are the ones surviving. All those BB offices are closed. All those BB offices are closed. I'm even trying to learn how to do this cupcake so I can be helping myself with it. I can be doing at least to save money for my children's birthday. My children's birthday also, even know how they do these cakes. And never you think that it's a lot to learn. It's not. Start from somewhere. You will just find yourself growing. You will just find yourself growing in it. You see? So this is how you prepare hair for braiding. You see? If you want to have that natural look at the end. I hope if you didn't see how I cut it, this is expression I cut into 3, and I wanted the hair to be black, and then I will finish it with the yellow. Yeah, it's very important. It's very, very important. It's very important. So I have now the hair thing in order. So I'm thinking now the next thing to do is, which is a necessity for me and my children, is I want to learn how to bake cakes and to make cupcakes for birthday and things like that, because I'm giving a lot of money out for that. So I have to look for a way to find that interest, because I've never really, I've tried to learn it. I even said I was going to get a course on how to do it. But I found myself that I didn't really have that push, like when I wanted to learn how to be braiding. But after the money I just gave out again for Junior and Akon's birthday, I was like, my sister said, yes, very important. Yeah, it's very, very important. I was like, what are you doing? You can learn this. You don't have to be perfect at the beginning. Before you do it once, twice, even the decoration on Junior's birthday, I'm the one who just because I wanted somebody to come and decorate it for me, just a little part in my house here for their birthday. And when I placed my order, they told me for the decoration, to decorate this one wall in my house, to put the stand and everything, I had to pay with the cake, I think 250 euros. And I was like, okay, if I have to pay just for the decoration for my 3 kids every year, it means only for the decoration, I have to spend 750 euros before start talking of the present, the other things. I was like, no. I have never done it before. I went to YouTube first to check how they do this rainbow with the balloons. I am back. Okay, thank you very much. Jargon, Jargon Mike. Thank you very much for coming. I really do appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. So we are encouraging each other here to try to learn a trade. It's never too late. It's not because you're too stupid. It's not that because we think sometimes that learning a trade is just for people with empty heads. No, me, I don't agree. I don't agree because I have seen how much money I have spent. I have spent in Europe for hair, for things. I remember yeah, my sister Susan said, I remember one time me and my husband wasn't working. I started braiding and teaching English. Yes, my sister, it's very important. No problem. It's very important that we know. Can you imagine when Jargon Spike says, I am a poet and a musician? Okay, yeah, I know. I really love your channel. I enjoy your channel. I really do enjoy your channel. Just keep doing what you're doing. Just keep doing what you're doing. Believe in yourself. Believe in yourself. Self-employment is the best. Oh my God, my experiences. That is why, as you all know, my son has the Akon Football Journey channel. When he encouraged me and he made me to go into YouTubing just because the way he's playing with Hertha Berlin in Berlin. I'm going to share this page also there. But I came to realize that the channel was just about his football journey. There are a lot of things I would love to share, but on that platform, it does not synchronize. So I was like, and doing YouTubing is a lot of time. It's a lot of time. But on the other hand, it's just putting a camera and sharing. Just be natural. Share your normal day-to-day life. You don't know who you're going to help, who you're going to encourage. Because I have seen a lot of things that I have learned from YouTube that a lot of people might think, hey, you'll be surprised that why doesn't she know it? You understand? But it's not like that. Oh, thank you very much. Lumcan Fashion. Hey, don't mention my brother. Here is in Spain, 10 euro per hour, and we were starving with it before I got a job. Exactly. I can relate. Because when my last son, that boy changed my life completely after I gave birth to him. The first child and the second, my first and second born, it was much more easier with them because after giving birth to them, they went to the nursery school at the age of 1. So it was easy for me to go to work or to go and continue my school. But when I gave birth to this boy, I changed about 3 nursery schools. He did not want to learn. He was crying the whole time. That my boss even told me that is okay because in Germany you can take 3 years mother time. That is okay. I can take 3 years. She knows I'm a good worker. She's sad that she has to let me go. Oh wow, Susan Herbert. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So when I came back, I sat here. If I tell you people that I have not eaten money from this, my hair, I will be lying. I'll be lying. I've eaten good money from this hair. I didn't go to any professional, whatever school it is, just in this my house that I've been struggling to learn. It's just a matter of interest. Never you think from the first try out that you make. Don't give up. If you know how long I took to learn how to braid, to hold my daughter's hair and braid. And another example that I just gave was my son. Can you check the bell, please? My son's birthday that just went by. I wanted to pay somebody to come and decorate for the birthday. Just make me this rainbow and then clip something on the wall, because I've always been seeing it, the videos on social media. It looks so nice, but I didn't even know how to start. Yes, it's a matter of interest. It's a matter of interest. And look, even if you don't have the interest, ask yourself, what of importance is this to your own life? From there, you even develop that interest to do it. Because that is how the last birthday of my last one that I just did on the 28th, I just watched also in the internet. Hey, my sweet sister, Better My TV is in the building. Thanks very much for coming, my darling sister. Today I will be braiding hair. I've shown how to prepare hair to braid. And I am also encouraging, I know my sweet sister that you have, if you want to know how to prepare your own homemade cocktail, go to Better My TV. She's also that type of person that is pushy, and she likes to experiment. And I'm always like, oh, my sister, she will say, let me show you how to make this cocktail. She's also learning and teaching people how to make their homemade cocktails. If you want to know anything about home remedies, how to take care of yourself, go to my sister Susan. That is content creators. When you go there, you will not regret. You will learn something. When I watch this sort of content creators, I'm so interested. When I see people being creative on their own, doing things, you don't necessarily have to be a big professional. I don't want to see just a professionality. Junior, you're finished playing this. You can go and bathe, and please take care of him. Yeah, leave the head. Leave the head. Don't play around with the head. For the head going to. Sorry, dear. Yeah, after you have bathed and take care of yourself, you can sit on it. Okay. Let me not say it twice. Okay, thank you. So as I was saying, hey, oh, thank you. Don't mention my sweet sister. I just love that originality. You don't have to make everything shiny, fix everything, because we are learning from each other. And I'm a lover of cocktail. That's why I fell in love with Better My TV. I felt like a sister on YouTube. Also, Better Susan Tips Herbers. When I went to her channel, she was giving a lot of tips on normal day life situations. And look at what is happening around the world with the corona. When I was watching, I said, all these remedies my sister is giving is something that we all need for our lives now, because it has to do with, if you cannot take care of your immune system, you cannot take care of your health, you will find yourself being sick. What I do is, when I listen to her, I'm like, hey, how is it? It seems like my sister is reading my mind. Because actually, in the evening, I always prepare home remedies, tea with ginger, with lemon, and all those things for my children to drink. Because even catching a cold, I don't know the last time I went to the children's doctor to get a syrup, for my children because they had a cold and this and that. No, you have to, all these things, we have to be creative. And YouTube is a platform. The thing that really caught my attention on YouTube, it's not just the film of sitting and watching, I'm watching, so my sister Susan, hello, from Better My TV. Host, thank you, don't mention. Better My TV, say yes, host. Yeah, exactly. It's not just a matter of putting the camera and sitting and talking and things like that. Even when I buy my house equipment now, oh, Congo-san, gossip is on the TV. On the building. Thank you very much for coming, my sweet sister. Thank you. I really do appreciate you for coming. Thank you very much. Today, I'm encouraging everyone to learn a trade. Thumbs up, done. Thank you for those amazing thumbs up. Sorry that I'm talking on this topic or on that topic, because it's a very important thing. And even I have been losing a lot. Because we have this mentality back at home that anybody who is learning a trade is a school dropout or an empty-headed. No, it's not true.
It's not true. Because even at this corona, somebody who has their handwork is much more better than all those officiers. Because all the offices were locked. They were closed. They were closed, and I saw how we were fighting jobs at the supermarket with people with white collar jobs. I lost my job because of corona. And to be honest with you, people with their handwork, they didn't even feel, they did not even feel this corona at all. They did not feel corona at all. If I'm not saying education is not important, to study to be a doctor, lawyer, whatever in life is not, it's very, very, but having your handwork is very important. Susan said, hi, my sister Petra, how are you? Yes, so long time. Hey, Komosa and Gossip TV is in the building. Thank you, sweetheart. And Komosa say, hi, G. Komosa say, not true at all. Host, can you make hair? Yes, sweetheart. That's why I'm even showing you how to prepare braids. But it's not learning in any professional, whatever, high offices on how to braid. I learned this because I thought it was a necessity. I was giving out a lot of money for my daughter's hair, for my hair, before I even book appointment. If I want to go to a party, me, I will book appointment. I don't know for how long I had to wait. It was just getting on my nerves. And I will say, but how much am I even working that? I'll be given 150 euros, 100 euros to braid my hair. After 2 months, I have to take it out. It was giving me a lot of stress. I started bit by learning. That's why I said today, this braiding that I'm going to braid it on the camera. I will show how to even fix this because a lot of people braid and they think everybody knows how to prepare the hair before they braid. This is how I prepare my braids for hair. I've not gone to any professional hairdressing point. No, it is just a matter of interest. Learn your trade, even from YouTube. YouTube is not just to come and roll and things like that. It's to be and support your channel is good, but it's also a platform where you can educate yourself. If you don't have the time, you just have to treasure. Don't give up. Don't give up. Me says na learn oh, you make me to learn how to braid oh. My sister, the earlier I learn how to braid, the better for you. Not just that everything you think around your life that is a necessity. Learn how to do it. Take your time, any small time you have to learn to invest in it. Go to YouTube on other platforms, see other people who have learned how to do it. Learn, take your time, bit by bit, you will get there. Better my people say, oh, wow, very good. You are really doing well. Yeah, my sister. Me, I was just a Johnny also that I did not even know before I came to Europe, even my hair to hold it in a one bump, I did not know how to do it. Because in Africa, we can get it cheap. You can go to wash your hair even for one euro. You can do your hair for 2 euros. So you didn't see any reason why to learn it. And when I was growing, we all knew anybody learning a trade is a school dropout. It's a school dropout, an empty head. Now it's not true. It's in Europe that I realized that it's not. That I even regretted when my father told me, Kongosa said, I know braids and even to do wigs. Exactly. If you go on Lunkan fashion, I do a lot of Caucasians, their hair braids. And a lot of people who knew me when I came to Germany, a lot of people were doing my hair, they could not believe it. When they see me today, when they saw on Facebook how I was posting, they thought I was just taking pictures and posting and whatever. They could not believe. They even called me. They said, "Hey, so I the one doing that." I said, "I'm the one doing it." They could not believe. I even started not with African hair. I was braiding Caucasian hair braids. That's what I was doing, and nobody could believe. I had these my friends, people were doing my hair. There were people that they had salons in Africa before they came here. They have been doing hair. I had no idea. I was looking at it like a big dream, like a dream. How do they do it here? How can I do cornrows now? I do my cornrows, nice cornrows. I do wigs. And myself saying, I dropped a video yesterday of a man that was just dancing. He slapped and that is telling health issues that wasn't taken care of. We all please take health. Hey, my sister, I just earlier said it. Health is very important. Very, very important. That's why I love Susan Herbert TV. I love your channel because what you say on that your channel is very helpful. Every human being needs those needs all those advice, all those tips you are giving us. I really do appreciate your channel. I wish that that channel should go beyond. I don't know where I can put it, but you deserve it all. We need all that in our life. Congosa and gossip say no be all the school dropped out. Some no situation make them do trade. Exactly, oh, exactly. You don't even have to be a school dropout, my sister, to learn a trade. I regretted why when I was in school in Africa, why I was not using all my 3 months holidays to go and learn a trade. There is no, it's a reality, my sister. All those your tips you're giving, all this corona now, or even a cold, because corona is also a cold. If you take some of the advices that my sister Susan Heber is giving, you will follow them. You will see, you will not find yourself in the hospital. You will not find yourself in the hospital always, every little thing, even ginger, garlic, go and watch that my sister's channel. You will learn a lot of things that will save you. It will make you healthy. It will save you some more, it will give you some more life span on this earth. It's very important. Chairman say you, I love it. Thank you, my sweet sister. Susan Herbert say amen. Thanks, host. No, it's a reality, my sister. It's a reality. Let us learn a trade. Let us share. Let us share. It's not all. I know that we have lawyers, doctors, everything. All those things are very important. But learning a trade, even if you're a doctor, learn a trade. Do you know that there are some doctors, lawyers, pilots that they don't even know how to put on? What can I say? I know in Europe everything is automatic. What if that automatic gets bad? They don't even know where to put off the gas. They don't have any. They always, hello, this is my house. It's no, 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 no. Learn how to. My cupboard in my house. I'm the one. When I go and buy my cupboard. Hey, Jumbo Grace. Hello, welcome to the building, my sweet sister. You're welcome. You're welcome. Good afternoon. How are you doing? Please don't forget to thumb up for your host. I appreciate your presence on the building. Please, if you don't have me, grab me. And after the LS, I know this channel is a new baby that we are trying to grow, and I want to grow it as organic as I can, because this channel, I'm going to be giving tips. I'm going to share all my life experience. I'm going to be encouraging everything. I'm going to dish on this channel, so don't be surprised that you come today, you see hair, you come tomorrow, you see food, you come tomorrow, you see lifestyle. Everything is going to be on this channel. That's the reason why I made this channel. And we have another channel that is my son's football journey. And I thought I cannot really express myself and say everything, every little thing that I think about in this life, or all my experiences. That is why I opened this new channel to give others. Susan, yeah, Susan, he really died. Yeah, I was thinking they took him to the hospital. So painful. Yeah, it's very, very painful. It's very, very painful. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Braid, thank you for coming. You're welcome onto the platform. It's very important. My sister, when you get up in the morning, before I go to bed in the evening, as I also even, I think Susan Herbert also did that on her channel. Before you go to bed in the evening, it's always important, drink something hot so that it cleans your system down. It cleans your system down. When you get up in the morning, drink as much water as possible. Go to that my sister channel, you will see something what you can do with garlic, limes, everything. Herbal tips. It's really herbal tips, my sweet sister. That your channel name, don't even dare you try to change it. Don't dare you try to change it. Beyonce people say health very important. Very, very important. Your health is very important. Yesterday, after because Aiken's birthday was yesterday, we are still preparing for his birthday party on Saturday. I realized I was running all day, all day. I came back, I was so tired. I was so tired that I could not even breathe. I just I just warmed up some water. I threw one garlic in that water without even grinding. I put some limes inside. I drank. I had this some relief. Some relief. I don't even know the last time I drank paracetamol. I'm doing just home remedy. Even when I'm going through YouTube, if I see any home remedy, I don't have to say follow me, whatever. I will just go and watch even how to take care of your teeth. Anything that has to do with health, I'm there. is very important. It's very, very important. We should take care of our health. We should learn a trade because we are going to save a lot of money. A lot of money. We are going very good. We are going to save a lot of money that you sometimes you find yourself, you give out money for some certain things that you're even crying, you're asking yourself, but why am I paying all this plenty money? Because I don't have an idea. I was even saying explaining the situation with my little boy's birthday situation because I started thinking about Akon's birthday party, which he was turning 10. I say, me, the little decoration I used to make. Yes, so yes, thank you, Brice. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome onto the building. I was thinking, no, I want to make something a little bit nice for this boy. He is turning 10, so let me do something. So I was like, I started calling people who are doing decoration. I was asking, where I would like you to decorate just one wall for me for my son's 10-year birthday. I do not have any price less than 250 euros. And I started asking myself, I looked at the pictures they sent to me. I do not have any idea how to accomplish any of those things, even how to do it, what to buy, where to buy it. I slept. I spoke to that lady. I think I spoke to 3 people. I do not have any price with the cake less than 250 euros. So I was asking myself, I have 3 kids. If I always have to uh, to book these people, how much money it means for a year only for their birthday decoration is 750 euros before the present, before this, before that. I will end up maybe 1,500 or 1,000 euros per child a year. Where can I save? So I went to YouTube. I really wanted to have this rainbow. I was checking. Better my TV said, Susan, oh my God, so painful. May he rest in peace. Yes, there's another situation also in Berlin here. I'm saying this now to our African community. That happened. One of our Nigerian brothers, that I think that was last year, who died. One of one of the veins in his brain just exploded and blood. Before they arrived at the hospital, he was already dead. What happened? This situation that we are hustling money in Europe and we don't get rest. This guy was moving from one job to another. No rest, no rest. They find out they were doing interview, the autopsy and everything, but fix the brain could not cope again. He started bleeding in his head. He just dropped. He was on the way to his work. He fell in the street. They took him to the hospital. When they reached the hospital, he was dead. So, my brothers and sisters, it's very important that we should get enough rest also. If you when he died, the house he was struggling to build in Nigeria, the money that he was working 24/7, what happened to it? Did they bury him with it? This guy, they do not even take him back to Nigeria because his family and everything. They tried to get him there, but I think they finally buried him here in Germany. But he was working like 24/7. He was working 24/7, no rest, no rest, no rest. From one job to another, one job to another, one job to another. One vein on the head just cracked before they reached the hospital, blood everywhere. The doctor said, sorry, we cannot save him. That was it. That was the end of his life. So we should take care of our health. We should try to manage what we have around us. We should try to invest our time wisely. We should try to learn. I have learned my lesson during this corona. If you don't have if you don't know a trade, anything, go and learn. It's a matter of interest. Don't say no. I will I be able. If someone could have told me that, I will be able to even make rainbow. Did I even know what they used to put on those balloons to make that rainbow? I had no idea. I was seeing as the pictures I saw with nice pictures on the wall behind birthday decoration. Did I even know where they got it? I got it from Amazon. You don't even need to do anything. You just buy it from Amazon. You pin it on the wall. That is it. The rainbow you have. I even wanted to make a video. I also wanted to make a live stream how I did it. This channel, I'm here just to encourage and empower all the ladies out there, all of our African community, that we can do it. We should learn how to learn trades, any little thing, even if it's how to bake your bread to learn how to bake it. Tomorrow, if they do lockdown, you go buy flour with yeast, you bake in your house, you chop, you will not die of hunger. If anything happens in the world, you will be able to protect yourself, you will not die of hunger. You save a lot of money in a lot of situations. Now, and what I even did realize is if I would have given out that money for that decoration, the 250 €, the things I bought to do my little son's birthday party, some of these things I can still use because the stand, for example, that I ordered, I will use it now for my daughter, my son, everybody. I just need to buy the balloons now to put there. So I didn't just say, it took me time. Very correct, host. Thank you, my sister. It took me time. I was watching from one video to another. That is why we have YouTube. Oh, this YouTube platform is a powerful platform. Before, when I will go and buy my washing machine, I will sit there. I'll be reading that BB book. I will not be understanding. I will not. It will take me hours and hours to be understanding. You have to read all those small. You know what I do now? When I bought my last, I just bought my washing machine. I came, I put it. You just have to put the mark, the name, and the mate in YouTube. Before you know it, the video is there. Digitally explain to you on how to do it. You are just listening and following. Another thing that I want to encourage is whatever video you're making, don't think the video is stupid. It's not. Because just because you think you know it, everybody should know it. No, not everybody knows it. Because I have realized there are a lot of things that I've been checking also on YouTube, I cannot find. Maybe it's the language. I will change the search word in different ways. I'll be changing it in different ways to see if I will find. For example, I will just say this. I wanted to make a long video about that or another live stream to say it. Do you know, I wanted to be uploading on my community, like pictures of situation of matches, of things. I was always uploading I usually did upload my thumbnails, but I didn't know what was the dimension. If actually I just want we have the 16.1, if I'm not making a mistake, for YouTube dimension. When you go to look for the dimension, what size you have to make your videos and things like that to upload, you always have their. I searched for that video on YouTube until search, nobody was talking about it. I was like, it seems like you see, this is something for me, I don't know about it. So I don't know if I'm just one who is stupid, but maybe a lot of people knew about it. I started calling friends. I started calling people, creators on YouTube, asking them, what is the dimension for, what's the dimension of pictures you put on community? And a lot don't even know. They told me, I got some information, but finally I came to realize, check your health was the person who even told me, who told me that Mami is 1.1. But it's not on YouTube. Then I should use Beyonce. Very correct, yeah. It was not on YouTube. It was not on YouTube. But I really think everybody is just neglecting that. Everybody should know that. No, my sister, if you buy by your spoon, put it. You don't know who will be looking for that particular spoon and where you bought it. I watched another premiere of another creator. I went to that lady's house. I just went there. Better my TV say, yes, thank you, my sweetheart, for the support. Thank you. I really do appreciate you, my darling sister. Thank you, Suzanne. My Susie baby, who just the birthday baby. I enjoy your birthday, my sweet sister. It was amazing. It's just that sometimes in the evening, when I bring these boys from work, when I bring these boys from their training, if I have to bed them, put them in bed, sometimes I just play things. I just play to support. I cannot actually chat or even do my grabbing. I even grab some creators, but I still just watch because my aim is to support. I don't really have to speak my face. I just put, even when I'm driving sometimes, I just look who is doing a live stream. I just let you run it. I just let it run because we have to support each other on YT. Your birthday was marvelous, my sweet sister. You see? So that is the hair. I also have a stand, which I have to explain. If you want to know how long I've been looking for a stand, elegant world, China, elegant, well, elegant, wide world channel. I always say elegant worldwide channel. Welcome onto the live stream, my sweet sister. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate you for coming. Thank you very much. If you have a community, please share us out so we can have more people. I'm here today to encourage that we should learn a trade. It's very important to learn a trade, to have your own handwork. It's very important to have your own handwork. Look at what Corona is doing to me. Look at you, my sister, Elegant Worldwide. They had also an earthquake in her country. Much love. Thank you, my sweet sister. Please don't forget to like, turn on the notification. Please stand up for your hope. If you have a community, please share us out. Just imagine, I was on her live stream. The last time I was on her live stream, she was showing me a lot of crazy things she did with her own hands. I was like, wow. I was like, wow. Follow your passion. Do, but never you neglect. Never you. Oh, shit, down. Thank you, my sweet sister. Never you neglect any trait. Even if you don't have interest, or you're asking yourself, what kind of trait should I learn? Look at the things around you. Share down. Thank you, my sweet sister. Look at just the things that are necessity around you. Look at the things you think you give out a lot of money for. Try to learn it. Try to do it yourself. The first, second, third, even 10th time, you might not do it perfect, but you will get there. When you have your free time, just sit, invest a little bit of time in it. Learn how to do it. You will see yourself just saving money. I cannot tell you the amount of money I have not just saved from my small time that I invested when I was doing my mother time. When my baby told me I'm not going to the kindergarten at the age of 1, host, I got so much order to carry out. Host, I get so much order to carry out. I'm telling you, they were really amazing. I was impressed when you showed me all those your designs, all those things you did by yourself. All those things that inspire me a lot. These are the type of creators. Just be natural. Just be natural. Just YouTube. Never you think, this thing is so stupid to come and share. Who is going to be watching it? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't. Your passion. Anything you have as passion, follow it. Your handwork, follow it. Because I get so much others to carry out. That is last next I carry 4 big flower pots. You see, before you know it, you become a supplier. When I stayed home, because when you have a mother time here in Germany, they calculate your salary, the percentage, they give you a percentage of your salary. They don't give you all your salary. Get me the right water, but also have to put on your head. They don't give you your complete salary. So they give you just a percentage, which I was very grateful. But yeah, my sister, just keep going. You have an amazing talent. You did a very great job. So when I started learning this, before I know it, I was getting a appointment. Oh my God, I didn't want to go back to work. Because I even realized I had more time with my kids. And it was moving. If I say it wasn't moving, I'm not saying the truth. It was really moving than I expected. And a lot of my friends were like, Colin, hair? I thought you said you couldn't do hair. I said, yeah, I just learned this. They said, which salon did you learn it from? I said, no, I learned it from YouTube salon and I have, they did not believe me. I said, I learned it from my YouTube, and I was just trying, and it has to do with interest. So I have fixed, I think maybe the black will be enough. I'm going to show the stand that I'm using to put the hair and how I came about it. because I search also in the internet a lot, and I learned it of YouTube. That's what I'm talking about. My sweet sister, that is what I'm talking about. I learned how to braid from YouTube, trying, and I can just say I'm somehow gifted with handwork, because when I see something, if I try one, two, I will do it. But I think it has to do only with interest. You see, my sister Elegant said, I learned it off YouTube. It's 4 years now since I'm doing it. You see, because you saw it, you had the interest, you tried it. You do not have to go to any university of arts. Then you go and do it for 5 years. I'm not saying you should not go to University of Art, or you should not go and do your 10 years to learn it, or your 2 years, or your 3 years to be a professional, or if you have your passion, follow it. Even now they know how to do it. That is what we call even here in Germany experience. Experience does count. When you have even work experience, you go to work, they categorize you under another group of people. And since you've even just learned, you've been trying, you take it to your school. If instead of doing 3 years, you might just use 1 year to back it up. To back it up. Let's invest our time. Let's learn a trade. It's very important. It's very encouraging. So our mother is going to sit here. I have to start braiding her hair now. Wait a little. Let me see. So I'm going to be braiding. Let me put the chair down. I even got myself a salon chair to tell you how serious I got. To tell you, yes, to tell you how serious I got. I said a lot of friends, I think since she's now 11, I think since she was 6, I started doing her hair. We do not have to run half of the town for me to make appointments for her. I started braiding her hair, taking care of her hair, and it even went easier, even though her hair also is very full. It's so full that it discourages you sometimes even to braid it. I learned this off YouTube. I learned it through interest. I just had the interest. I wanted to know how to braid. I wanted to save money because I was spending a lot of money. I could not even hold my when I came to Europe, I could not even hold my hair like this alone. When they invite me for a party, this I'll be shaking. Sometimes I don't go to the parties because I could not get an appointment to do my hair. I could not get an appointment to do my hair. As I earlier said, most Africans they don't take the hair doing as a profession. So it makes it sometimes very difficult to book an appointment. Or the ones that have the salon is very, very expensive that we cannot afford it. Nice one. Thank you, sweetheart. We cannot afford it, so we cannot even book those appointments because if you want to go and, for example, if I want to braid my daughter's hair, this hair I want to make for her now. If I want to go to an African salon, on the eating table, the two of you are braided. If I want to go to an African salon, real salon to braid her hair, I should be looking with a braid 250 euros. Nice one. Thank you, my sweet sister Susan. And I also doing mirrors from wow. Wow. That is really great, my sister. That is marvelous. Just keep doing it. Just keep being you. Just keep doing your thing. Before you know it, you open a website where you start placing orders. Hello, again from Susan. I learned how my daughter's hair is so difficult to take care of that I learned every day from YouTube to know how to take care of her hair. I was so frustrated. So I will show you for some braids I did when she was very young that I had to book an appointment. She was invited in a birthday. I paid her, I think, 210 euros for her hair to be braided because her hair is too full and a lot of people don't even like. Can you put the hair a little bit of this? A lot of people don't like braiding her hair because it's just too full. It takes all day. So they just even tell me, well, is that us because she's a kid, and we understand you're a customer, and so on and so forth. I don't have a choice. I don't have any choice. I have to do her hair. So I can just imagine, wow. Yeah, I can just imagine how much money I've been saving. Life here is life is very expensive, but we should try to utilize what we can. So if you say you don't know what to learn, you don't have to learn a trade. Start by asking yourself what is around you that you give out a lot of money for, that you think you can do it by yourself. She washed the hair even and she did not comb it, and we did not even oil it. When you start from there, you come to realize that you will start saving money. Like what Elegant is doing, she can really display all these are artwork, even in Mezu. You can open a website. A lot of people buy it. It was really amazing what I saw. She was showing those things on her live stream. I was like, oh my god, you did it yourself. And now I'm learning from her that she learned all those things just from YouTube. Before they took down my live stream. Please take care of Junior, yeah. I also have like this spray. It's very nice to distangle the hair when it's too tangled, and if you have a mixed kit, it's very nice for the hair. It's very, very nice. Because this is our own hair, it's like a forest. And then when I go, post, only things I can do to my hair is braid it myself. I know it's very difficult. It's very difficult to braid your hair. It's very, very difficult. Even me, if I have to braid my hair, it takes me 2 days because I will braid one side and I will do it very big. I will do it very big. I will braid one side. I will braid like the back. And then the next day before I continue, because my hands will be hurting. And I have a lot of hair. So I will just make it big. If you notice, you hardly see me with braids or with if you notice, you hardly see me with braids. You hardly see me with braids or with cornrows, because it's difficult for me to do it on my own. But I do a lot of wigs. Everything you see me with, know that it's a wig, and I made that wig myself. And to braid your hair, to braid your own hair, to braid your own hair, to put on a wig is easy. It does not have to be that bright. It does not have to be that bright. So I can always, I just braid my hair. I just braid my hair and put on my wigs. And my life is, even my kids are always like, when they invite us to a party, they know I don't have to worry myself. They don't ask me again like before that, Mama, are you not going to do your hair? Because they know I will go in and out and I'll be looking stunning. I'll be showing some easy ponytails that you can do for yourself before you go to work. It does not take you 10 minutes. You are done and you are stunning and you are going. I'll be showing it all on this channel. How you can just put a hair on a ponytail before work in the morning and you are gone and you are looking finished and sweet. And you don't have to go to any professional school to do that. How you can just put your hair into a ponytail, how you can use even a wigs to turn into a ponytail, because ponytails are very easy to make, to make and quick. Before you go to work, you just put, you are done and you're finished, you are going. This, then your hair. Yeah, these are hair. You comb in now, the next minute it's dry again. It's so difficult to deal with her hair. That's why I cannot stay home without this spray to distangle the hair. It's very important. Even this are hair, I know a lot of mixed children out there. that they would like to know how to deal with this hair. I have a lot of them that they come here that I take care of their hair. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to say, oh, I am going now, still at work. See you some other time. Much love. Don't mention my sweet sister. You are really my support system. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate you. You're a darling sister. Thank you. I really do appreciate you for all the support. Thank you very much. I know, Shakira, it hurts a little, right? Thank you very much, my sweet sister. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep on doing what you're doing. Your channel is an amazing channel, and you are going to go more than, I don't know, the sky limit. Your channel is an amazing channel. All those tips are tips that everyone needs, because without good health, we cannot do anything. We cannot even do buy Susan, buy my sweet sister, because without good health, we cannot even do those handworks or anything. And those natural tips are so helpful. Are so helpful. Sorry, Mama. Are so helpful for everyone. You see, to distangle her hair. I have to also, I don't know if people can see it up close, but I really have to even show how I distangle her hair. She wash her hair now, I think it's 2 days now, and she just packed it up. Amen, amen, my sister. Amen. We need it. Without good health, we cannot do any other thing. So we need to learn how, and those things, all these, and most of the antibiotics we have, they get from these things. Where if we take them naturally, you don't even have to go to the hospital. You don't have to go to the hospital. I don't really know the last time that I was really sick on my kids, because we take a lot of home remedies. They never go to school without drinking tea in the morning. Before they go to bed, we cook one big pot of peppermint tea with a lot of herbs inside. That is another video that I'll be sharing and talking about it. I will even make a live stream to show how I do it from beginning to end. And you as a family, try it out and you will thank me. I don't know the last time I had a cold. I don't know the last time I took it. I mean paracetamol. But it's not that you don't, if you don't take care of yourself, you get sick. Those natural remedies. We should ask ourselves, yeah. If we notice now the youth of today are dying more than even our forefathers. Our forefathers they did not have a lot of the medications that we have today. But they did live longer than us, because they did believe in their home remedies. They believed in it, and it was really helping them. So at the final stage of it, we have to go back there, take care of ourselves. When I don't drink all those my teas and all those things, I'll really start feeling my body a time. I feel like I'm lacking something. I feel my body is lacking something. I used to drink, I drink, normally if I don't drink coffee in the morning, I don't feel complete. That is something that I'm struggling to 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 put aside, that every morning I should drink a healthy cup of tea instead of coffee. Because I can say I'm feeling addicted to coffee now, because I practice that every morning. Even my children already, they know my coffee tea cup. So when they get up in the morning, sometimes when I'm preparing them for school, they know Mama needs her coffee before she's going to work. So before I drop them, my son is always telling me. Sometimes he tells me, "Mama, I have done your coffee. I have done your coffee the way you like it." He already prepared my coffee. Sometimes my daughter tells me, "Mama, I prepare your coffee already the way you like it." So you don't have to make any coffee again for you. So that is something in my life that I'm trying hard to put aside. Because a lot of coffee, anything you get addicted to that is not healthy, it's not really healthy for your system, you have to try to get out of it. We really have to try to get out of it. This girl. Even when I would even when I would detangling this hair, when I start braiding from behind and going up, all this side will be very dry before I even reach up there. So that's how her hair is. It's so difficult to deal with. Then just imagine I will carry it and go and give somebody in the salon that she's going to use, that she has to use all her day of her salon. Just imagine how much money, if I do not learn how to braid her hair, how much money I will have to be paying out. The last time I drank coffee, I end up at the doctor. Really, I'm telling you, me and coffee. If I don't drink coffee in the morning, my sister, I feel very incomplete. But I don't think it's good for my system. So they stopped me from drinking it. Yeah, and you know what? What I will appreciate with you is if they really stop you and you stop, because some people are just too addicted that. Because for me, I have been telling myself since 2 months now, I don't just know that I want to stop drinking coffee. I will stay for 2 days. My heart will start. My throat will be telling me drink, drink, drink. And before I know it, I already made a cup of coffee. I want to be able to get up in the morning. I drink a cup of healthy tea. What do I mean by healthy tea? Because somebody will say tea is already healthy. So what is she talking about? Healthy, my own tea that I call healthy is the one with garlic, with ginger, because I don't really like garlic sometimes because it smells in your mouth until the whole day. The smell will not go away. But it's very, very healthy. But if you can stand the smell of garlic, I will advise you whenever you're making your tea, just peel one and throw inside, or grate it and just pour inside if you can stand the smell. What do I call a coffee? A cup of healthy tea. That is when I have my ginger in it. My ginger must be there. Lime must be in it. And then I make my because I love drinking peppermint mint tea. But I don't just drink just the mint tea. I have to put the minimum. Yeah, the minimum I do with my tea that I know then it's just the standard. There are many other things. I use Zyban, which is very good for the system, for your digestive system. But if I'm just in a hurry that I want to do something quick, which is for me then just standard, it has to be ginger in it and it has to be lemon or lime in it. If I can be drinking that in the morning and in the evenings, then I will feel really complete. But coffee, I'm now stuck with coffee. I'm not, if I don't drink coffee in the morning, oh my God, this my daughter's hair is detangling. And finally, because her hair, after I finish combing it like this, when I'll start braiding behind, if I reach up, it's going to be looking as if it's hair that has not been detangled. And I'm using rice water for her hair because it reduces the breakage. That's what I've noticed. And I use with orange peelings or with tangerine peelings with her hair, so it reduces the breakage of the hair. Just imagine that somebody you have your salon and somebody brings you of plenty hair that you should braid. How much will you price that person? So I said, no, me, I have to look for a way to handle it. I have a lot of hair. She has a lot of hair. This money is just too much for me. I'll not go and work. And the hair has to be done sometimes at least. Because even if when I do braids, the braid lasts just for 2 months. Because and then it's going to be breaking the hair. So just imagine. Even I could not do even cornrows, nothing on her hair. Everything was money, money, money given out. Before I go and work, before I know it, you start straining too much. You start straining too much. I've not yet So sometimes I don't even blame those people asking me for a lot of money for her hair because her hair is just too. I was I checked on YouTube what I have to do with her hair. I was trying everything, but the truth of the matter is, put your hair like this. The truth of the matter is every hair, you have to look for a way to handle your hair, because just because this person used it and it works, it doesn't necessarily means that it's going to work on your own 100%. It doesn't actually it's not obvious that it's going to work on your own 100%. So, my sweet people, please, it's very important to learn a trade, or just go and learn anything that will reduce your expenses, anything that you know if another corona comes, you'll be able to survive and you'll be able to live. Now we have the media, we have the internet, where you can sell your stuff, you can sell a lot of things. Like my sister, Elegant, what she does, all these creative things she's doing, she can even open a website. She does not necessarily need to go and sell it to anybody or whatever, and she will still be making a lot of money even from home. She learns it on YouTube. YouTube is a platform where you can educate yourself. There are a lot of food that I didn't even know how to do it, that I learned how to to prepare them on YouTube, and everything, it came out well and very tasteful. So there are a lot of things you can learn. Don't always think, oh my God, yeah, very true. Thank you, sweetheart. Don't always think you have to spend hours or years to go to any school to go and learn whatever you have in your head. Start it from somewhere. Start it from somewhere. I started this year to decorate for my children, and I didn't have any idea. I was just watching pictures on how people do decorations. I was admiring everything. I didn't even know what the names of those things they are being called. I went to Amazon. I went to Amazon. I was just sometimes I just describe the situation. I just describe the situation, and I scroll down. I'm looking if what I was trying to describe, if I will find it among. I was looking for this rainbow stamp for birthday decoration. Me, I'm not a decorator, so I don't even know the professional name. Sorry, ma'am. So I went there and I just gave a balloon stamp. So they were giving me normal table balloon stamp. I was checking. I finally found it, because sometimes you say you don't know the professional name, so how will you even start? Just give what you think, what you know. You will find it. Just give it in the internet, even on Google. Even on Google. Sometimes even give it, they go to picture, and then you will see. You'll be surprised it is being called. I think yeah, in 1 hour, Econ Football Journey has it. You'll be surprised what is being called. I'm still trying to distangle Shakira's hair, because it's very important that I detangle all the hair before I start braiding it. Her hair is not easy to distangle, and you'll be shocked that after the hair is all detangled, before I even plait from back to up, I want to just make her some big box braids. I really do appreciate you all. Let's just encourage, support each other, grow, learn, achieve. Never you think it's too late to learn anything. It's never too late. I'm trying to oil now the hair so it shouldn't break after I braid it. But when the hair is too dry, then it's just going to be breaking inside the braid. So I'm trying to oil it so that the hair is not too dry. Never you think it's too late to learn a trade. You don't know if at their old age that will be a hobby and you'll not be feeling bored and lonely. Never you think it's too late to learn a trade. Just do it out of passion. And the tips I will give for you to start a trade is start with the day-to-day things around you that you think you need. Just spend your time on it. Before you know it, you are a professional in it. If you want to have an official certificate for it, you just go experience. When you have the experience, instead of doing it for 3 years, sometimes you need just a year or 1 year and a half, or you need just a month sometimes. That is to tell you that even the world recognizes experience. They don't just say it's lay talk. Whenever you think you're wasting your time in doing anything that you're doing. No, you are not. I don't like to put a lot of oil on her scar, because then when I put a lot of oil on her scar, it gives her a lot of dandruff. So I try to oil the hair grains, but on her scar I don't apply, because I know a lot of people apply they apply a lot of oil on their scalp because they say they have dry scar. But what I noticed with her hair is when I started, I used to put oil on her. I cut the hair all like this. I apply hair oil on the roots of her hair, but I realized that it was giving her a lot of dandruff. So I stopped. I just try to oil her hair, to oil the hair and not the scalp. I'm going to be using the edge control also to pat the hair and make the hair very shiny. I know I have. I know that some of my customer will be watching and say, but she told me she doesn't have time now because I wanted to only take any appointment after Aiken's birthday. Yeah, Aiken's birthday was yesterday, but the party on Saturday. That's why I have to braid the sister's hair. You see, I just detangle this one, but you see how stubborn is still here. My hair is very stubborn. So sometimes I don't even blame those people asking for a lot of money to braid her hair, because it's just too stubborn. And since she's just a child, you are trying to be very careful that you don't hurt her. So it burns a lot of time out. I am still here. Okay, thank you, my sweet sister. Thank you, thank you. The tips I can give you if you want to braid your hair yourself is try to do it big. Try to braid it big, but you need a mirror behind and in front so you can see what you're doing. You part the hair. So what I always do when I'm doing mine is I part the hair very big. I even want to do some big braids, but I don't just have me. I don't just. So this is what I want to braid before, because she has a lot of hair and it's just a kid. I'm not going to be. I'm not going. My elegant sweetheart says 9 is the 28th of this month. Hey, really? Oh, come, hey. I know when it's not to wish somebody happy birthday before, but I would say in advance. So you and Aiken are born in May, But I have the same star as you because Aiken is 11, but I am a fifth June, so we have the same star. Elegant. My birthday is next month on the 5th. In this house, the first months are always crazy because we have like one from one birthday to another. My birthday is next month 5th. Wow. The 28th. Wow. But you know what? You are the 28th of this month. Junior was the 28th of April. You see, I'm using some pink oil because to moisturize the hair. This is the one I'm using, but I will not even advise somebody to buy this because it's just because I bought it for I realized it. But I don't know, there's something, it doesn't just give me that feeling of pink oil. It's just because I already have it, so I just want to use it, but I'm not going to buy it again. And I cannot just throw it away. You see, I want to really moisturize the hair so it's not so dry before I start braiding it. No salon is going to be having that time to be moisturizing your hair for you, wasting all the time. Unless you just book the salon for the whole day, then they can be doing that for you. Then it means you have to pay a lot of money. And if you're a very rich woman, then it's okay. So you just have to take your time. I'm trying to really moisturize the hair, but I'm avoiding to put the moisturizing cream on her scalp because I realized that when I put it on her scalp, it gives her a lot of dandruff. So sorry that I'm combing the hair through because, sorry, I'm trying to comb the hair always through because when you also, when the hair is not, sorry, mama, when the hair is not tangled, it grows also better in the braid. It grows better in the braid. So I always make sure that the hair is well combed. The hair is well combed. So this partner can braid it because, and my husband is next month. You, I said a birthday. Wow, so me and your husband were born the same month, sweetheart. But if your husband is next month, if it's early next month, then you both can just uh, uh, celebrate at the same time, elegant. If your husband's birthday is next month, you guys can just jointly celebrate. That's what I will surely be doing with Aiken and Junior's birthday because Junior, but it's just that we have like they have 11 plus 2 is what, Shakira, 13. They have 13 days different. But it's also good because the younger one has the birthday first, you know. If it's end of next month, you both can just jointly celebrate. Wow. Her hair is always have these holders to go ahead. On the 13th, yeah, and then it's a little bit far. If it was like 28 and second and third, then you guys could just jointly celebrate. Wow, that's nice. That's really nice. Let's just keep supporting each other, trying to be creative because the world is an unpredictable world. It's very unpredictable. You don't know what you get up tomorrow, what you find in the world. So I always start behind with three. Or if I don't want that it hurts her, sometimes I do four, but I'm going to start with three. Shakira, Ben, you ready? I'm going to start behind with three because she has a lot of hair.
I don't always braid her hair too small. I try to braid, sorry, take much of her hair. See? It's just that I'm having my hair stand here. Because I'm behind, I have to pull the chair. I even got myself a braiding chair. My sister was just laughing. I said, don't laugh, oh, I need it. It's not a matter of laughing. I told her it's not a matter of laughing, no, because I need it. Oh, that is the yellow. I'm going to use the yellow just for the edges. I'm going to be using the yellow just for the edges. That's why I'm taking it out very small. Normally for a whole hair, I can even just use this one, but I made two parts. I have my hair stand. I'm going to make a video for it because I checked on YouTube. A lot of people were using, where I could see just, so I'm going to use now my edge control for all the small hair. But she also has like, I don't know. She has a lot of hair at the back, but I don't want to check it. When you put the edge control, it's holding everything together. They can have premiere host. It's at 18 o'clock. Yes, it's at 18. Can you let me check? It's at 18 o'clock or 17. I think I put it at 18. You can, okay. Where's my phone? My phone is here. Thank you very much, my sweet sister. Egan has premiere host. Yeah. Is it that I think it was at 18? Just bang your head and stuff. My sweet elegant. Are you serious? No. 17, oh, 17:45. Thank you very much, my sweet sister. Thank you. I thought I put it at 18 o'clock. Oh. Well, thank you for the reminder. Shaki, you have to come, please, you have to come closer. Thank you very much, my sweet, sweet, sweet sister, elegant, for the reminder. Oh. 17:45, yeah? I thought I put it at 18. I really wish I can just bring the camera up close so I can really show what I'm doing. I don't know if it's close enough. Okay. Maybe I didn't. Where does it have? Yeah. Okay. Is it okay? Mm. Yeah, I know. Maybe I pull one of the hair. That's why. Is it okay now? If it's not okay, I can open it and do it again. Okay. Does it see her? Hmm? No, I think I have to do it. Or so I can take all the hair and it doesn't hurt me. Okay. I think I have to do it behind four, so I don't hold the hair too much, so it hurts him. It hurts her. My sweet elegance says Aiken has premiere. Did you check properly? And it was at 45. Is it still happening? Please. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to write it in the comments box below, or any explanation. Just ask me and I will explain. If you want me to bring it up close, I will. When you're braiding, you have to make sure it's any hair which is standing out. Make sure you take it, fix it. I don't want it too thick under, so And I don't want to braid it too thick. So I'm braiding and adding the hair because I don't want it here too thick, and at the end I don't want it also too thick because it's just a child, so I don't want it heavy. It depends on how long you want it, and then you decide when to start adding the yellow hair. I think this time I want it long. It's the summer, so I'm going to add one black again. If I start adding the yellow. I really appreciate you all for the support. So it depends how long you want it and from where you want it to start being yellow, that you start adding the color. If anybody wants to know how to add in the color that it looks smoothly, that you don't know, tell me. I will bring the camera up close and show you how I do it. And make sure the ones you're adding are not too big because it's going to make the hair now slimmer and then thicker. So you have to make sure that the hair the hair you are adding and coming, it has to be getting smaller to give you that fine look. Let me see how long. Yeah. You can go on the details. You can go to the eating table. I really appreciate you all for coming. Thank you. You see? So the first one is done. You see how thin? People would have thick hair. You see? I didn't really know what to use as a thumbnail, so normally if it was just a video after I'm finished, I would just sit upright so that I don't have to go out of the camera. Yeah, I would have just put the nice 5:30. Check it out. Don't forget when it's 5:45. Yeah. Let me check it again on my phone to check it. Everything will be fine. You see, at the end, I just twist the hair. Look, even said 1745. See? That is the effect of fixing the hair. You see how thin it is at the end, at the edges? I'm going to take this behind forward, just shift and sit right back. This back of it, because I don't want it to hurt her behind. So I'm going to just take the baby the back forward, but going to be not be too small at first because I don't want it too full because her hair is she has a lot of hair, a lot. So I don't know. It seems like this one. I think I have to take another one. You okay? Yeah. You hurt? Still? No, this one. This still hurt? Yeah, I think I have. Is it okay? I think I have to take another one. 10:45. Thank you very much, Elegant. Yeah, that is like 17 in 15 minutes here. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate your support. Yeah, I really do. Thank you very, very much. Hmm? Yeah, I gave you something to eat. Mhm. I'm using now the edge control to make sure that I'm holding all the hair together before I start braiding. So at your end is like 10:45. Is it in the morning? PM? Wow. We have a lot of time difference. I don't want it too thick under. Elegant is still there. Hey, the Beyonce baby is still in the building. Thank you, my sweet sister, for always having my back, my support system. You are the best. So we are rolling like this. I really do appreciate you for always supporting me. You're a darling. And you make sure things, it depends how long. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Hi, yeah. Yeah, is just sitting and her hair is being done. Yeah, our model of today. I have I have some cornrow. I have an appointment with cornrow. When I'm doing it, I'm going to come live to show you that you don't have to be a pro to do cornrows. I do not even see enough yellow. You can do your own hair. I'm going to be sharing with you guys how you can style your hair, even in a wedding. Within an hour you can all the little broom, bride broom, the flower girls. Within an hour you style. Okay. Okay. I think I have another one with you. My yellow. I'm going to make Stacy and the family. Wow. Who wanna roll? Who wanna roll with my sister Stacy? Who wanna roll with my sister Stacy in the building? Grab my sweet sister Stacy. Yeah, with the other one. Who wanna roll with my sweet sister Stacy? Roll with my sweet sister Stacy. Who wanna roll? I hope you're enjoying this show, my darling sister. You see, wait a little. Two are braided neatly. I would like it long because we did it last time with the edges with green. It was so nice. I wanted this golden yellow this time. Use the charger. You can reach it there, right? Wow, it's right to have but it's going to be stunning when it's finished. Why don't you just do your own from home? Who wanna roll with my sister Stacy and the family, guys? You can do it. Yeah. Very strange, but I hope you cannot go in. I don't know what Whitey is doing with yeah. I really that's why I'm finding it very difficult to leave agent's channel because it's so difficult for him to be there alone. You see, his premiere now the commenting section has been closed. Reason I don't know. Strange. To run a charge channel is not easy. think you can even comment on Jason's video. I don't know why. The correct one. Yeah, but the premier chat. Okay. French, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's pass it over. You want it something? This one? The brown one. No? Aiken, Aiken, you want more? Somebody wants to lose weight, but you have to eat this. This one, my mom. Really good. Food. I think I really have to use another one to do it. It's just first. Sorry, it's the same thing with all them. I think I have to buy other one. I use this hair already. That's why it's looking so fluffy. I used it to make her a quick style. Fold up. That's why I'm still using it. I just want to straight away because it's still my see all the small bits here. It's something you make too much away because yeah, if you pull your hair too much away, then yeah, then I don't pick the hair like it. Yeah, you know, holding the back very tight because you easily get ratchet on the hair behind. So I'm just being very careful that does not get like ratchet. You know? You don't have to hold it so tight if the hair is long. You just take your time. Just take your time and braid. You don't necessarily have to finish the same day. Because I know you're like, oh my God, when am I gonna finish it? When you're starting and when you're a beginner, you don't have to necessarily finish the same day, even though when I started, it's difficult for me to say no, I'm going to finish it tomorrow. Yeah, a little bit. No, it's okay. Seems like I have to look for some music to be playing because it's so quiet. You see? I'm really looking beautiful. Yeah? No, if I get a slap, yeah. Yeah. But I'm going to look for that white music. Put your head like this. Put your head. You need a stool to put your legs. Let's bring a stool. Hmm? Can I have that chair, please? Yeah, of course. Welcome to the put the head open very clearly. First of all, the moisturization. Okay, right here, very nice. The edges here are found very fresh and putting some moisturization. Okay, so moisturize. Sort of like this. And apply now the edge control. As I told you guys, I'll be taking the hair much more as compared to the first one. Guys, the splitting, I'm just trying to prepare the extension on the stem. Since I took the hair much, I have to take very little extension. Then hold it on the face. It's okay. Put it there. I know your neck. Yeah, yeah. Sit over. Then bring your neck. Yeah. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Yeah. Since she has a lot of hair, I'm not using a lot of extensions. I'm trying to use as little as I can to achieve this hairstyle. I don't want it too heavy at the end. I want it very light. Make sure you, for stubborn hair like hers, you have to really twist. Okay? Sit up like this. Okay? I think you use the problem to create some. I have to do something. No. Yes, Ben. Or put it off and then you listen. Better is plain. Yes. Yeah. You can add the volume. So guys, Heather they say explain. It's okay. You can sit down. Can you please sit down and watch football, please?
Halbe Stunde gespielt, dass eine Mannschaft hier gut überlegen wäre, kann man nicht behaupten. Die Schalker mit dem Gutstart.
Can you please sit down here and watch? You wanted to watch Heather, right? Sit down and watch, please.
Spielerisch überlegene Mannschaft, etwas mehr Ballbesitz. Boyata zum Ausgleich, aber eins kann man aus Sicht der Gastgeber zwar feststellen, dass sich als Steiger ab. Das ist sehr, also zu verschenken haben die Schalker hier nichts. Und das wollen sie auch nicht, dass der Gegenüber einem ganz jetzt in der Folge nach dem Ausgleich auch nicht die nächsten 1, 2, 3 Gegentore der Fall war. Braid, Verständnis, mit Easy. Florian Frick heute beim zweiten Bundesligaspiel Spitzname Great Monkey, aber nicht voran. Gespräche.
Hey, Wall of Humor, welcome on board. How are you doing? Good afternoon. Wall of Humor. You're welcome on board, my sister. Please don't forget to thumb up for your host. Thank you very much. Today we are here to encourage that we should learn a trade. Hi, host. Hi. How are you doing? Who wanna roll? Genuine, please don't want my banana go in a minute. Exactly. Exactly. We have to do it right. We have to do it right. Who wanna roll? Stacy, are you still there? Stacy wanted to roll. Stacy and the family was asking who wanted to roll. Good evening. How are you doing? Please don't forget to thumb up for your host. Welcome onto the blog. Today on this LS, I'm trying to encourage us to learn a trade because it's very practical and it is something we all need for our day-to-day life. You're welcome on board. You're welcome on board. Who is ready to roll with my sister? Wall of Humor. Wow. Wall of Humor. That's a great name. Who want to roll with Wall of Humor? Wall of Humor, do you have me? Wall of Humor, do you have me? Please, if you don't have me, grab me. And I'm definitely going to return after the LS because I think I was being shared out. I don't know if it came in with a link. Database is also playing now. And today we are talking about learning a trade. It's very important. We should stop looking down on the fact that learning a trade is not important. It's very important for us all. We save a lot of money. Wall of Humor, do you have the host?
Can you please sit down and watch football? No. Yeah. I was nearly a goal. Better Base is playing against Schalke. It's now 1-1.
Schauen wir uns noch mal an. Hier bekommen den Ball nicht richtig. Meiner Meinung nach kein Zeit von Lars-Jan Hünteler. War zumindest ein knappes Ding. Und der steht dann erstmal mit dem Tor, wird dann sofort von Boyata attackiert.
Boyata is also playing today.
Das Lars-Jan Hünteler, der älteste Schalker Bundesliga, Zeit nach der Fußball. Genau.
Welcome on board, welcome on board. Word of humor, do you have me? Can you check if I have word of humor? Word of humor, if you don't have me, I'm going to grab you now. Please do what to return tomorrow, okay? Give me the phone. I put the charger there. It doesn't have. What? This is
Leon, ja, nicht so recht glücklich, zumindest so aus, war dabei, weil es dieses Spiel ist. Und dann heute in der Tabelle doch schon möglich ist, aber deutlich besser, dann ist man eigentlich vor dem Bielefeld ja 5 vor dem ersten Köln oder Sonntag gegen die Unentschieden reichen, bei den abzuwenden. Also gemacht hat, weil der Separat über die Runde gekommen sein, glaube ich. Faires Spiel hier, das Halten von Matthew Hockey. Auf der Seite Antrag Kanada.
Hi, Sneh, hi. Welcome on the building. Please don't forget to come up for your host. Good evening. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Wir schauen uns mal an, wo es denn bislang die meisten zentral sehr wenig. Steht die Null. Vom Erdmarkt, was das wird. Aber die Schalke haben etwas gefahren. Also linke Seite, Lasic, nicht zuletzt, danke, stehen, dass das Tor wurde. Insofern kommt das nicht.
So here's how we have to explain again.
Auffällig, das wurde
Fine,
schon
okay.
Text, aber das kann man auch schnell ändern. Dann einfach dieser Saison hier schon ja schon voll. So, jetzt wieder die linke Seite. Das steht da. Braid. Das ist dann kompliziert. Hat er natürlich angehen, die Schaltung. Beata. Voll. Freistoß. BSC. Kolatratsch will das nicht wahrhaben, aber sorgt auch dafür, dass sich Anfrage gleich wieder beruhigt. Der Karte dafür gesehen hat, der hat halt schon den linken Ellbogen oben, also der hat das versuchen, gegen Vladimir Darida, hier sehen wir es nochmal, und da kann er sich für die erste gelbe Karte überhaupt in dieser Partie schlagen. Der Torschütze zum 1:0. So, die hat er. Ja, die Schalke. Nicht ganz so linkslastig, aber auch ein bisschen 39%, 30% über rechts. Hat also dann auch häufiger mal den Weg durch die Mitte im Gegensatz zu den Überflüssen des Schalke. Aber das ist auch ein Eindruck, den man so als Beobachter kennt. Hatte gerade über Nemanja Radonjic ist auch über die linke Seite eine ganze Menge gegangen bei der Mannschaft. Da ist er wieder. Schermann mit einem Foul. Sah, und das ist Dilrosun. Achtung, Jabairo, Dilrosun. Zum zweiten Mal ins Tor. Ja. Ähnlicher Abschluss wie in der 5. Minute durch den da. Vorbereitet. etwas besseren statistischen Werten, ohne dass man jetzt bauen müsste. Die müssten eigentlich nicht so viel einwenden. Schauen wir mal, was das wird. Wir sind dann zur zweiten Halbzeit wieder zurück. Aber jetzt gibt es natürlich bei uns erstmal die Halbzeitanalyse und Markus Lindemann begrüßt dann unseren Schalke-Experten.
That's the thank you for running. I appreciate it. Over, please. You like to comment?
Pause. Let's take a listen.
Yeah,
Das man
yeah,
heute
we have
Abend
done.
einige. So,
Okay,
wir
it's
gucken
looking
nochmal nach
like
dem
we're
Freistoß
able
von Plattenhardt und den Kopfball von Piontek, der da eigentlich relativ frei zum Kopfball kommt, aber der ist dann letzten Endes nicht platziert genug, um
I have
da
a best to
der mal in
explain
derartige
against
Verlegenheit zu bringen. Das ist
the
jetzt so Ausschalter gestanden ist.
I'm not allowing it to play the whole time. That's why I'm muting because I don't know
Also
if,
das hat jetzt noch gefehlt aus
if the
Berliner
sound
Sicht,
or
wenn
whatever
jetzt
is
Piontek
okay
auch
to
noch
let play.
Sturm
But
auf
any
die Marke
questions, don't
gesetzt,
hesitate to
dann
write
ist
in the
es
comment. Don't hesitate to ask.
den
I'm reading and I'm going to unmute and answer. Okay.
already begin. It's Makba, it's kindness.
Hey, natural Jamaican vegan. How are you doing, my beautiful sister? We are watching Enter Base and the kids are shouting. That is why hey everyone in the chat, please sit up and straighten your leg. I done. Thumbs up done. Thank you for those amazing thumbs up, my beautiful sister. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Today is all about promoting each other to accept and learn a trade, anything. Just try to have any trade you know. If you don't know how to do it, even the YouTube that we are YouTubing, you can always learn any trade even from YouTube. You don't have to allow everyone. You don't necessarily have to go to any 3 years schooling and so on and so forth. If you think you don't have the time, just be creative. Look around you. Some of the things you're spending a lot of money for, you just try to learn to do them yourself. For example, you just see what Corona did to us. A lot of people, business people, it didn't really affect them because we did learn a trade. Hey, QA, for real. Welcome on the building. Please, if you don't have the host, if you came in through a link, please grab me. And after the LS, I'm definitely going to return. Thank you all for coming. I really do appreciate you all. Today is just empowerment and encouragement for us to try to learn a trade. Because this hair that I'm doing, actually, I had no idea how to even hold my hair together before I came to Europe. Hey, 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 thank you for those lovely emojis. Please don't forget to thumb up for your host. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for coming. Please, if you don't have the host, try to grab me after the LS, please. I will definitely return tomorrow so it can stay. Please, 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 thank you for coming. I really do appreciate you. Grab who you don't have. Show each other love. I started this LS today with showing how I prepare the braids that I'm using to braid. I didn't go to any professional whatever hairdressing. I just learned it on my own. You can also do it rather than giving a lot of money out there for your hair, for your kids' hair. You can do it all by yourself. You can learn also just from the YouTube and see how it goes. You do it on your own. You don't have to book them in, say you're waiting for hours to do breaks over 200 and something euros. It's just a lot of money. Your spare time, you can just invest. You can just invest. We have you. Okay, sweetheart, thank you very much. I know, really, because a lot of people shared me out. As you know, this baby is very new, and I'm still struggling to build it because I just want to be sharing every little knowledge I have. We should empower each other. And the topic of today is I know a lot of people out there are spending a lot of money for hairdressing for your children. It's not difficult. If I could do it, you can do it. We have you. Thank you very much, Chiwe, for real. Thank you for coming. I really do appreciate you. I really do appreciate your presence. Thank you for all the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I started by showing how I prepared this hair to braid my daughter's hair and how it's been done because I know a lot of people braiding, they always think everybody already know how it's been done, but not everybody knows how it's been done because I met someone who had to do my hair that has been doing this hair, that has been in hairdressing for I think more than 10 years, but she was still doing braids on my hair and burning the edges. And I was like really shocked and surprised. You see how natural it looks, the way I prepared the hair. If you are in the comment and you're interested, I want me to show you. I can show you again. It's very easy. It's just a matter of interest. Anything, especially for mothers, we really have to be creative to be able to save some money. We have to really be creative and not just giving out money like candies because we can also save in other areas. We just have to believe in ourselves that we can do it and we will definitely do it. It's not that difficult as we always think at the beginning. My daughter, she has a lot of hair, so I'm taking it very big. So the hair is not too heavy for her. We are doing black and yellow today. You see how it looks? You see? Really beautiful. I did the last time green, so today we try to do the edges with yellow. It looks like yellow gold. You see? This is not, and when she's carrying it around, they're like, which salon did you do it? And things like that. It's Mama's Salon. So make your children Lumcam fashion. My daughter said, no, it's not Mama's Salon, it's Lumcam fashion. Exactly. Exactly. You can earn some money just from home. You create time for your family. You have time for other things. You still earn some money. And you could also go on Instagram and follow Lumcam fashion. So make your own day to get your hair done. We have to just empower each other and grow together. That is how we do it. So grab whoever you don't have, grab whoever you don't have, roll whoever you don't have, show each other love.
Come on, get out. Yeah.
because she has a lot of hair, so I don't use a lot of extensions.
Jesse, run now, Jesse. Ask for the ball. You see what he's doing there. He's tired of Sorry.
Junior, Victor, like that from my video, yeah? Hair looking so beautiful. Thank you very much, my darling. Mom, darling in the house. Hey, Mom Desire is in the building. Welcome, sweethearts. Welcome, 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 welcome onto the live stream today. We really appreciate you and your support. Please don't forget to thumb up for your post. How are you doing? How are you doing? The live stream today is just empowering each other to learn any trade because it can be very helpful and you can save really a lot. You don't have to feel that you cannot because you can. Save some money wherever you can. I didn't really learn hairdressing. You're welcome. Thank you very much, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. Please, if you have a community, help to share us out so we can have more people come in. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Please don't forget to thumb up for your host. I really do appreciate you coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The topic of today is to encourage each other to learn a trade, whatever the trade is. You don't necessarily have to do years, work for years to learn. You can also just start from somewhere with experience. Also in Europe, what I like is they encourage you when you also have like experience in whatever you do in life. They encourage you. They even reduce the time you have to go to school to get to be satisfied in that trade that you studied. If you had to go, somebody who has no experience might have to do it for 3 years. You might just do it for 1 year and you have the same qualification and you're even better because you know the practice, you've been in the profession and you have been saving a lot of money. I started with the hair today because hair is something that really, really got me when I just came over here to Europe. It was so expensive to do my hair that I was so confused, even to book an appointment to do my hair. If I wanted to do like these braids I'm doing for my daughter, I have to be calculating. If you have to go to the salon, I have to be calculating 200 and over 200 euros, which is just too much. So I started it bit by bit, and now I can do my daughter's hair. I can braid my hair. You see, this is a wig. I will also show you how I did it. Very simple, easy to go. In the morning, I'm just going to walk. I'm tack, tack, tack. I'm done. I don't have to run around to do my hair. I'll be doing a lot on the channel to encourage, back at home we think people who learn trades are empty-headed people, but it's not true. It's not true. If you see even what is happening now with the corona right now, I think people with who did learn a trade is much more better because they can just help themselves. They don't depend on the offices that they were all closed. They just do their thing. They earn their money. You can even earn some money by the side of your job. You can earn some money while you're still taking care of your family. You can save a lot of money by learning a trade. What? Thank you very much for those amazing emojis. I really do appreciate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate you all. I really do appreciate you all. If you have been that person that you have been thinking, oh my God, I want to learn this. Why am I throwing money for this, for that? This topic today is for you. I encourage you to start. It's never too late. You can do it. Don't think it's too much. Don't just be frightened because you have to start it in the first place and you just see everything falling in place. You'll be shocked. You'll be shocked how good you'll be in it. You just have to have the interest, determination, the zeal, and you will just see everything falling in place. Everything just falling in place. Thank you, Belinda. Hi, Chair Belinda. How are you doing? Thank you for all the support, sweetheart. I really do appreciate you. You are a darling. You are my support system. Oh my God, I don't even know where to start thanking you. You see, the amazing hairs is coming to play. Oh my God, I can't wait. I was like, normally, this video, the aim was, I started, you can watch it, how I prepared the braids to give you this fine original look. This fine original look, you can check, you see how the braids look so natural, so natural. I showed it at the beginning of this live stream because anything you can do, you're good in it. You don't have to be perfect. Just share because you don't know. Everybody has to start from somewhere to learn, you know. So don't always think it's too late. Just share what you can. Just learn. It's never too late to learn anything. You don't even know if that is going to be a hobby at your old age. Just learn something. Like when I was at Elegant World Channel the last time, oh my God, she had some beautiful, beautiful flower pots, some designs. Oh my God, I couldn't just believe it. And she learned all those things from YouTube, from Whitey. Whitey is a very good platform where people give detailed explanation of their day-to-day life, of the things they buy. Sometimes some people say it's childish to share. It's not, because just because you know, it doesn't mean everybody knows. And if you have any difficulties in whatever you're trying to learn, just punch it. Don't just punch it. Maybe there is someone somewhere who wanted to start braiding but didn't even know where to start. This is the right video for you, because from the beginning of this video, I showed it step by step how I prepared the hair till when I started braiding it, how I even detangled my daughter's hair, everything. If your daughter also has a lot of hair like this, make sure that you take more of her hair while you're braiding, so it shouldn't be too full. And then it's going to be looking very nice in front. You can take it a little bit. I'm going to take you through this video. I'm going to show you. Can you please light it, mom? Check on Danzo if they show this much again. So I'm showing everything on this video step by step, how you can braid your hair. You can braid your children's hair. You can braid a friend's hair. Your friend can braid yours. People can save money. You don't have to go to any 3 year school, 2 year school. I'm not saying it's not good to go and learn from school, but if you don't have the time, because time is money. If you are working, you are doing other things in life, this you can do this at your spare time. Sorry, this one here. Sorry. You see how it's looking? You see how the hair is looking? You see, it's not so much. It's not so much. Yeah, because I don't want it too full. I don't want it too heavy since it is long. Take your time. You know, doing braids takes a lot of time. You can do it even 2 days. And in the beginning, it might not be so beautiful looking. It might not be so perfect. Don't give up. Just keep going. One day you'll be like, oh my God, am I the one who braided this hair? You'll be shocked and surprised what you can do. That is how I started. And if you don't want to do it on one day, I will advise you always to start from the back. Check. So the hair shouldn't already look old before you finish the front. You always start braiding from the back. Your children will be proud of you. Also, when you do, I know it's very strenuous. You can get also. You can also let your back is this, please.
Heute? Beispiel? Warum haben wir schon geguckt? Das Spiel?
Wow, yeah, thank you very much, sis. Thank you very much. That's how we have to I learned all this just with YouTube and practice and interest. So if I can't, you can. If you can check, please you can also check on Facebook. I have a lot of hair there. Volume, okay. The volume is very low, sweetheart. No problem. I will add it. Can you please add the volume of the also the you're bending too much. Yeah. Oh, thank you for those amazing thumbs up, sweetheart. Thank you. I really do appreciate. I really do appreciate. Thank you for all the support. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's good. It was thank you very much. I really do appreciate. You can save a lot of money. Nice work. Thank you. Thank you, my sweet sister. Thank you. Thank you. I really do appreciate. You can save a lot of money, especially in the Western world. And even in Africa, you can just be just anything. It must not be here. And a lot of people, they have the question that they don't even know what they want to learn. They don't know where to start. You can start by just looking at what is around you, what you're spending a lot of money in. Just ask yourself, why don't I just learn how to do it? It's not going to happen overnight. You try it the first, the second time, you will see that everything is falling in place. I just gave an example earlier. This year, I decided I wanted to hire a professional decorator to come and decorate for my son's 10-year birthday. And I was calling around and checking. Nobody could do it. Nobody wanted to do it for me under 250 euros. And it was like, because I was just watching the pictures, and the job well done. So I started asking myself, but how did these people do it? How can I not? Because I wanted the rainbow. I really love the way people always use the rainbow. So I wanted a rainbow and then a decoration on the wall. And I just started it since my younger son had a birthday on the 28th. I said, okay, I'm going to practice how I can decorate my son. His party is going to be on Saturday, this Saturday. His birthday was yesterday, but due to the fact that he had to go to school and he had training, we could not do the birthday party yesterday. So we are doing it on Saturday. So I got I bought this ring for the rainbow with the balloons. I didn't even know how I have been asking myself, how did they manage to get those balloons so fixed on it? I was just carrying myself. I thought it was really difficult to do it. I checked a video on YouTube. I checked several videos. Some just showed me how they form the balloons, how they put the balloons. Then they just showed me when it was already done on the wall. I did not know what magic they did to really make it look nice. I keep on watching till I finally found one video, and I watched more than 5 videos. You have to just take your time. When you don't even have anything doing, just go and check. You will watch and watch. If you watch today, don't understand, just let it be. When you have time again, you go and watch again, and you see that you put 1 plus 1 together. You can watch my younger son's birthday birthday party, which was on the 28th. That decoration there, I did it, and that was my first time ever doing any decoration. I had no idea. It was even so difficult for me to even to it was so difficult for me to even search and buy the things that I needed for the decoration because I did not even know the right names, what those things were called. So I just wrote like an explanation on Amazon that I needed balloon stand. Several of them came, but actually the one I was looking for was not among because that is not how it's called. You know, I was just trying. Finally, I got everything I needed. I got and they also, when you're watching, they'll also be showing you some things that they know that people always use it with. And then you just go and look the pictures. And what I really like about Amazon sometimes is they even give you a small video on how it is being done. They play small videos, they show you pictures. You can just watch. I know it takes a lot of time, but at the beginning, it's going to be difficult. As often as you do it, you will be surprised what have been hidden in you, what has been hidden in you. You will surprise how you will just be doing it and going, doing it and going. You will just be feeling like a pro as a professional. A professional. It's very important for us to learn how to use our hands, how to be creative. You see how it's looking and how light the hair is. If you check from the beginning of this video, you see how thick her hair is, but you see how it doesn't even look like she has very thick hair because I take more of her hair, the black hair. I don't take that is more. This is mostly her own hair. I don't take a lot of. I take very little hair. Yeah, I add very little extension into her hair because she has very natural thick hair. Mm. She already too pretty to look at. Oh, thank you, my Cheche Bellins in the building. Let me turn again. Thanks for always supporting. I really do appreciate. Thank you very much for supporting. I really do appreciate. Thank you.
You have to be very careful the type of age control you buy because some are just like oil. They don't hold properly. They don't hold down the hair for you because even this one, I've had it at the beginning. It was so nice, but now I don't understand it. It's just like oil. It's not holding that well anymore. So the type of age control you buy, you have to be very careful. Thank you all for watching and supporting this channel. I really do appreciate. It's taking really long because the hair is very long. very long. So it was just like the hair I would have been long finished. But since it's summer, I really wanted it long and nice. In your glass now, the wine glass. So my beautiful people, I know it's getting late, but tomorrow is Father Day, so there is no school. So Shakira can stay up late today for me to do her hair. And thank you to Belinda for the bon appetit. My darling. Put it on English. Wow, the hair extensions are really nice. The color is really beautiful. I'm liking it. I'm loving it. I love it. But there's one here. Oh, I did not even finish that one. And I started the next one. I just noticed. When I show you like this one, I'm like, golden year, goldish year. Yeah, look how big golden year. It's light. It shines like gold. Ginger. Okay, Claire. It is getting late. Thank you for all the support. I appreciate. Yeah. I think she just wanted to say that she's sorry for coming in late. Okay. I said, I was sorry for being late. Did you put it on English? What is wrong, Jimmy? What is wrong? This is my room. Okay. Eunice, my darling sister, welcome. Hi, host. Hi, is this other channel? Yes, sweetheart, it's my other channel. How are you doing? Good afternoon, sweetheart. Today I'm giving a complete tutorial on how to braid your hair, your friend's hair, your daughter's hair. Sorry. How to braid your hair, your daughter's hair, your friend's hair. Please sit up, right? Please don't forget to thumb up for your host, my sweetheart, okay? Please, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I started this braid by showing how I detangled her hair, how I prepared the braid, sorry, how I prepared the braid, everything, how I'm braiding it. You don't necessarily have to be a pro. You don't have to learn for years on how to do that. I can also see on your channel, Dawn. Okay, thank you, sweetheart. I can also see on your channel how you're playing around with your hair and things like that. This channel, I'll be, on my son's channel, it's all about his football journey. So there are a lot of things I could not do on the channel. That channel is to show his journey, the things he does, how he feeds, his day-to-day life and things like that. So I just realized that I have a lot to share. But this my Lumcam page is very functioning on Facebook. It has been there for a very long time now, but I never thought of also creating a YouTube channel for it. But this channel is not going to be just about hair, hair, hair. Hey, man. It's going to be about every little bit of thing I do, because I believe you might think you might think of a situation like, yeah, everybody should know. Please shift your body this way. You might be thinking maybe everybody already knows how to do this, but actually there is always someone out there ready to learn. And what you think you know that everybody has to know, not everybody. So it's good to share whatever content you have. You see, I'm braiding her hair. She has a lot of hair. Everything, yeah, everything. I'm going to be doing a lot of vlogging. I'll be showing very quick hairstyles. That is what I am doing on my channel now. Really, cooking and teaching. Exactly. Please sit upright, Mama. Yeah, just share whatever experiences you have, because I've realized that we are neglecting trade, learning of trade. We are neglecting how to learn a trade, Everybody wants to be um, everybody want to be a lawyer, everybody want to be doctor, everybody, you can be all these things, but it's very important that you also have like any handwork that you can do, because look at what happened during Corona. Look at what happened during Corona. I had this artificial nails on, and the next week everywhere was locked down. None of them were allowed to open. I didn't even know how to take them out. Teaching Italian lessons with pidgin English. Really? Okay. I haven't seen any of the videos. So have you done any video yet? Have you done any? You'll be teaching teaching Italian lessons with pidgin English. Okay, sweetheart. Have you done any video yet? I'll be happy to watch, even though I don't live in Italy. I'm going to check it out. Just share. You don't know. Maybe there must be someone out there who maybe is seeking for that information and never knew where to check, and will stumble on your video. A lot of people don't understand YouTube is a platform where a lot of people learn every day. Even the hair I am doing right now, I didn't go to any hair school or any years of training.
I studied it on YouTube, a lot of practice and a lot of practice, and interest that got me to where I am today. It's like my side. I do my hair myself. I've been saving a lot of money. Do you know this hair I'm doing for my daughter? If I had to go and do it at the salon, this at least 250 euros I'm saving. You know, when this hair will be done. I have a new video last week. Okay, sweetheart, I'm going to check on it. I made a video on Italian alphabet. Okay, I'm definitely going to check that out. You know, since Aiken and Junior have been having birthdays, it has been difficult for me to actually go into YouTube to support and things like that. I've been trying my best that all the notification that comes in that I see, that I check and make sure I support. But I haven't seen, let me play this. I haven't seen your own, and you know, sometimes if the video just enters that you don't see, it goes under. So before you come and find it, sometimes the best way that I get connected is when I go to my comments, when I'm responding, then I check it out. Because when you're too busy or when you're at work, you don't see all the notifications. So when I'm responding on my videos, that is when I really create time to connect with people that I didn't see their notifications. I'm going to check out on your new video. It should be exciting. Maybe that's a new adventure I'm going to get into, learn how to speak Italian. It's a very romantic, nice language. I made a video. Okay, I've read that. It's a very nice language. It's a very nice language. If I may ask, which state are you in Italy? I would love to do some Italian shopping. Where will you advise me? Which state will you advise me to go? If I want to buy like Italian shoes, Italian handbags, where do you advise me to go? In Italy to shop. Give me all the what you can be doing is giving us some of the tips, us like the tourists, you know, you visit me with this. Ah, really? Okay, sweetheart. Okay. Please, can you tell me? I want to do like handbags and shoe shopping in Italy. Which state do you think is better for me to go so that I get good things on reasonable prices? I think these are some of the things you can be doing on your channel also. Advising people how to shop is very interesting because I don't think somebody is on YouTube doing that already. Since you have been there for a while, I'm sure we'll be very happy if we can get some tips on that, our beautiful channel, where to go and what to be careful about, where to stand, you know. Which state would you think it would be preferable for me if I want to shop? For more shopping, Napoli is better place. Okay. I would like to shop like shoes, dresses, but very reasonable prices. So not that 1,000 euro shopping. Good quality things, but reasonable prices. So if you say Naples is good, then I will check it out. Because I've never been to Italy, but I'm wishing and hoping to visit it because I know they have a lot of good Ancona. Okay. I've never heard of that one before. I have to check. Are they close to each other? Can I go to this one and go to the next one? To the next town? But anyway, I will check the distance. Are these two states far away from each other? Get quality things. Okay. Are they far from each other? Can I go? Okay. This is two places. Okay, sweetheart, can I go to this state? Then I just fly to the other one or I go with a car? Is it very far away? How many hours do I need for in between the two states? Okay. So I have to make up my mind which one. But I think Napoli, I've heard about Napoli, but the other one, I've not heard about it. Yummy TV. Yummy. Hey, do you have another one? But I know Uni's Yummy TV. Is it the other one now Yummy TV? As so Beyonce baby say Yummy TV. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
It's far away from each state. So if you are if you are the one to decide which of these states will you advise me? Yeah, it is far from each other. But I think I've heard about that Napoli. I've heard about it. I've heard about which one is the other one. That is very good for tourists. It's good for shopping.
Ancona.
I've not heard of Ancona. I don't know if I'm pronouncing it Madam Italian. I don't know if I'm pronouncing Ancona very well.
I change it.
Okay.
You change the name of our channel.
Eh,
Go to Nato Select Factory.
Okay. Did you change it? No, she has not. It's Eunice. It's still the Eunice Yummy.
I changed it.
Eunice Yummy TV. That's how her Chinese name is. Okay, I will definitely visit it. Because I know Rome is just for tourists. It's just for tourism.
It says go to Nato.
I think I will go to. I really have to visit when this Corona thing is over. I really want to visit Rome. I want to visit. Is the difference between Rome and Napoli? Is there? I removed the kitchen.
Yummy
Okay. I just see Eunice Yummy. It's true. You do know I've never noticed that the kitchen is gone. I've not even noticed that the kitchen is gone, my sister. You want to go to the bar? I've not even noticed that the Yummy is gone. The kitchen. You see the hair? She'll be bouncing with it. I've not even really noticed that the kitchen was gone. No. Because when I just see a unit Yummy, my sister from Rome to Napoli, is it very far? Because I would like to also visit Rome. You know, with time and everything, when I'm going, I have to really check the flight. But since I already have it digitally, you can already be giving me the gist. You can already be giving me the tips. These are the type of things. These are the type of things you can really be sharing on your channel. Us like stories, telling us how to go about in Italy, where to get what, advise us on what I would like to, even if I want to go to a country, I always go to YouTube to get anything. Let's put it there. I would like to really check around. Remember, we talked about it last time. Yeah, sweetheart, we talked about it. We're going to change it since I am doing other content. It's true, you can always change. But the thing is, when people already know your name, that is why I'm finding it very difficult even to end Aiken's football journey. Because at the beginning, because the junior brother is also very talented and very funny. I was even thinking to open his own YouTube channel with comedy and his own football journey. But you know, the way this YT is, it's so difficult to run all this, sit like that. It's very difficult to run all these channels. So I've been thinking even to, yes, from factory is cheaper. Okay, sweetheart. Okay, I've been thinking on how to create, but now I've been thinking on how to end the channel name from Akon's Football Journey to A and J Football Journey. But you know, everybody already knows Akon Football Journey, which is very difficult now. People might be thinking it's another person. But the way you even change your own name, I have not even realized that there was a change. I've not even realized that there is a change. But when you're doing so, if you are thinking of doing a lot of other things on the channel, as we lastly spoke the last time, since you're still, let me say, a little bit new, really think really hard and see how you can really just end Not that when you're really big, big, then you're changing your name, people will be confused. Wow, therefore I'll really visit that Napoli. I would like to. That's my because this channel I'll be doing traveling vlog, everything, tips on everything I do. Hey, this TV is fine. TV is final. I'll be sharing a lot on this channel. Somebody wrote something. On TV you can view anything. On TV you can view everything. Any. TV is final. Okay. Okay. Can you help me put on the TV so I can be seeing my comments as you did it before instance, please? Yeah. Because it's difficult to read on this more. Yeah, you can really view everything. TV is final. Okay, yeah, I think TV is much more better than kitchen because kitchen was too specific. You understand? Even though I think if you are doing, it's also still somehow specific with when you talk of unit yummy TV. Yeah. Texture is very healthy and what? Our doctor says it's very healthy and good. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, when you say okay, no problem. Thank you for the support. I really do appreciate. Yeah, thank you, and thank you for the tips. Thank you very much. I would really love to visit Italy. It's a beautiful place for shopping. You are not coming with me. Feel upright. Shakira is already campaigning and drawing the map of the holidays.
Put that mask.
So it's very important that before you braid, that you're able to comb, even as this sort of long dry hair, moisturize it with a lot of moisturizing cream, comb it through. So when you do it like that, it's also going to grow. It's also going to grow faster. This is the moisturizing cream I'm using for the hair. You see, I moisturized all the hair in the beginning before I started, but I combed everything through. But you see, it's already dry again. That's why you see me putting a lot of moisturizing cream at the edges because the edges are really dry. She has very dry hair, so I try to moisturize the hair very well before braiding it. That is why it's also taking so long. I don't use a lot of extension because I'm cutting the hair very big, so the hair is not too heavy. So it's better the extension I'm adding in her hair. Because her hair is very dry and it's getting late, I'm struggling to braid at least the hair before I add the color extension in it. And if you really want to have the yellow effect, you just plate black and make sure you start from the bottom and don't add a lot of black to mix in it. I started at mixing it because I don't want the yellow to be alarming so much. So that is why you see sometimes I add black, and add black and add black just because I want. This one a little bit. getting late. I'm going to let her go sleep. This one is just already somebody's complete hair. Look how much the hair not going anywhere. Okay. So she's going to get some sleep. We'll continue tomorrow and finish it. Okay. So I'm going to pack the hair. I think it's better that I just split it into two so it doesn't get stronger. Just hold this thing that is putting my so it stays moisturized. Do it tomorrow and then just check it together. Just hold it down. And we continue tomorrow. So it's late. Let I go get some sleep because I think even the remaining one, it might take about 1.5 to 2 hours. So um, it's already late here. So my hair is really already so dry. That's why you see me I always do braids on her hair or hold it here. The earliest things you don't necessarily have to do all the hair the same day. I would have started earlier today, about 8 o'clock. So 4 o'clock I could be finished, but the problem is when she has very dry hair, I always have to comb and moisturize before I braid, so it takes a lot of time. You see the edges now are really very dry. So just put your tummy down. So thank you. Good night. See you again tomorrow. We continue. I love you for all the support. Bye. Good night.